pirate's daughter. Hey-yar!
Who's going to miss a man who never did anything unless it put gold in his pocket? In fact, Captain Black knifed his own brother over a few copper pieces, barely the price of a bowl of porridge. That's my daddy. Good riddance, I say.
Surpassing her infamous father's accomplishments, Tawny Balfour embarks on a journey filled with battle and mayhem as she seizes control of the important waterways around the Gold Sea. She not only faces pirates and creatures from the bottom of the sea, but also her own dark past as she sets out to become the pirate queen of the Gold Sea. Hey-yar! Oh, it's a large map. This ought to go well. After the death of her infamous pirate father, Tawny Balfour takes command of his ship. She immediately sets out to accomplish something her father never dreamed of doing, conquering the Strait of Storms. Her dream to control the entire Gold Sea begins or ends here. She must defeat the towns of Frigiston and Yanathre, or fade into mediocrity. Victory condition, capture the 2 towns. Lost condition, lose Tawny Balfour or Pete Gurley. Haha, Pete Gurley. Wow, it starts at advanced game, just like the other one. Carry over Tawny Balfour and Pete Gurley and all of their spells, skills, and experience will transfer to the next map along with the Steadfast Shield. All of your heroes have a maximum level of 12, which really... I'm sorry, for a large map, why are you capping me at 12 levels? That's pretty lame. Hey, Death Grip, they're loyal viewers, not mods. No, Dreamer, it's amazing. Hey, Hey, Dragslayer. Here we go. Dun dun dun! Dun dun dun! Well, we have 2 heroes when we level them up. Gotta level them up first. A pair of sailors carried my father's large corpse to the end of the plank. He was wrapped in a section of sail and weighted down with a sack of the same gold-plated lead coins he often used to pay for his meals. All eyes fell on me, his daughter and the new captain, to say some words. But what do I say about a man I would have killed if he hadn't first met his fate at the point of a rival pirate's blade? This bag of meat used to be Tryhard Balfour, I said loud enough for the entire crew to hear. He never met a person he didn't cheat, beat, or kill. Everyone cheered. Holding a flask in my hands, I stepped out onto the plank. The wood wobbled beneath my feet, threatening to break under the weight of so many people, but I ignored the dangerous creaking. With my teeth, I removed the stopper from the flask and poured most of its contents over the body of the man who sired me. Then I spat out the cork and gulped down the rest. Good riddance, I said, nodding to the sailors. I threw the flask away as the sailors heaved Tryhard Balfour into the sea to become a meal for the sharks. She littered. Tisk, tisk. When we prepared the body this morning, I had secretly cut the rope securing the weights to my father's corpse so the sea would eat them in a day or 2. Black Balfour would spend a short while ripening on the bottom of the Gold Sea, and when the weights broke free, his body would rise to the surface where some lucky sharks could have a tasty meal. I grinned at the thought. Serves you right, I said so only I could hear. I wasn't at all surprised to find a blade thrusting from my belly the moment I stepped on deck. Few pirates will accept a woman as their captain, and my father's first mate, Gory Gordy, was such a man. I had been waiting for him to make his move, which was why I had concealed a pair of daggers beneath the baggy sleeves of my white blouse. I wanted to appear unarmed for the ceremony. A perfect target for a coward like Gory Gordy. I sidestepped Gordy's sword, but not quick enough to avoid a stinging slash above my navel, and then I jumped out of his reach as the crew formed a circle around us. I gritted my teeth against the pain. What took you so long? I asked. I still didn't draw my weapons. Let Gordy think he's got the advantage. Men get stupid when they think they have the power. I wanted to show your father some respect while he was still above the sea. Hey-yar! Gory Gordy said. Funny. My father never had any respect for you. He always said you were dumber than dirt. That's why he kept you as first mate. Too stupid to mutiny. You talk too much, wench. Hey-yar! Gordy lunged at me 3 more times, but I dodged them all. A sword against an unarmed woman. Not exactly fair, is it? At least give me a dagger, I said as the first mate paused for a breath. No doing, and you're no woman. Fine, I said, reaching into my shirt sleeves. I'll use my own, then. Gordy blinked, realizing too late that I wasn't as helpless as he had thought. I used that moment of shock to throw my first knife. Throwing knives! OP! It sunk to the hilt in his right thigh. After that, my opponent's sword didn't matter. He was lame and couldn't keep me at bay forever. I danced around him, taunted him, and cut him a few times. When I was no longer having any fun, I spun around the first mate so quickly that his back was still facing me as I ended his life. I pointed my bloody blade at Gordy's body and said, "Throw this overboard, and somebody swab his blood off my ship." Yeah. Hey, Roosevelt. Oh, baby. Sounds like we getting the sea theme, boys. Pandemonium. Advanced seamanship, basic stealth. Alright, so we have scouting. Obviously, we want combat. Let's go with that. Ruse mensch, more like ruse wench. Yeah, man. Sea theme, chaos theme, and a saucy pirate captain. Oh boy, yes, sailor law. Oh boy, oh boy. Navigation finally going to show its strength. Yes. Look at this kid. Pete is famous for his skills in torture and interrogation. He's a dangerous man to have as an enemy. He can't be trusted as an ally either. He gets his odd name from his extremely long blonde hair, a joke he accepts with pride now, but the man who first made it up is long dead. Alright, I'm gonna go for... Again, we have to take combat, because this is champion difficulty, but like, I would like... Also, shout out to... starting at level 3. You only get to level 12. Would have liked to get some chaos magic and experiment around with that, but maybe the girly man over here will. He's got 35 spell points. For some reason. Oh boy. So what level are pirates? You can't see him, his time is now. Like, this doesn't help me, they're both scouts. It took a cutthroat attitude and calculating ambition for Tawny to survive the rough sailor towns where she was raised. When this fiercely independent woman became a pirate, she soon followed her infamous father's footsteps and became the scourge of the sea. No matter how much Tawny gains, however, it is never enough. Hey, Susie. Yeah, I noticed that he's starting with extra stats. You get XP for sneaking by people? Excuse me? Hey, Ahmed. Hey, we were playing that song before the stream started, Roosmans. Do what you want, cause a pirate is free. You are a pirate. Yar, fiddle-dee-dee. I was literally playing that for the first 10 minutes, letting people show up. Ask Stroll, he was here. Yesterday, I ordered my crew to set sail for the Strait of Storms. Since the first mate was dead, I did the navigating myself. Something my father had never been capable of doing. By now, the crew was probably wondering what kind of captain Tawny Balfour would make. Perhaps they were even wondering what I was up to. Where was I taking them? Well, let them wonder. It kept them off guard. Confused men rarely mutiny. A knock on the door startled me from my thoughts. Come in. Two young sailors entered. They seemed uncertain why they had been summoned to my cabin. One had a missing tooth and an angry red rash on his neck. I reminded myself not to touch that man in the future. The other was handsome, fair-haired. You're Dryden, right? I asked the latter. Because I had been one of the crew for several years, I knew the names of every sailor, but my father hired this good-looking young man at our last port, so I didn't know him that well. Yes, Capitan, said Dryden. I hear you can read and write. Yes, Capitan. My father was a scribe back in Arathia. We were at sea when the reckoning came, Dryden said. Good. I have a task for the two of you, I said, coming to my feet. I walked around my table and leaned against its corner. Go below and find some paint. I don't care what color you use. Then you're to go to the back of the ship and scrape off the words painted on the hull and replace them with new ones, I said. The two men nodded. I had decided to rename my father's ship. In his usual unimaginative way, he had named it the Black Death. I always hated that name. What name do you want, Capitan? The Feral Vixen. Yes, Capitan, they said quickly. They said and quickly left. So you're telling me that because I have stealth, I should be able to do this? No, see? It's... Because in theory, I have basic stealth, so I'm invisible to first level creatures. Pirates are first level creatures, aren't they? Craigasm, 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 Craigasm. Dumbo pirates. I do what I want because I'm a pirate and free. I am a pirate. Yar har fiddle-dee-dee. Hi-yar! 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 Not worth it. Not worth it. You know what? I don't need to take this fight. Well, it clearly wasn't useful against wandering monsters. They didn't let me by. Hey, Ruby. Nice card, yeah. We're stealthy, man. They can't see us. Our time is now. Oh, mobile monsters, okay. Should have set mobile guards. Hey, Helkarsk. I stepped out of my cabin around midday. In one hand I held a dagger, in the other a map I had been working on for the past few days. I walked purposefully to the main mast and pinned the map to the wood. "All hands gather around! You all might as well take a look!" I shouted, stepping back to let the sailors congregate around the mast. I used the crate secured to the deck as a stage. When everyone had a chance to see the map, I waved my hands over my head to get their attention. "Look here! What are we?" "Men of the sea!" several responded. I shook my head and shouted, "Are we so like common land-loving swine that we have to give ourselves pretty names? What are we? Dogs! Scum! Thieves! Murderers!" All of those were correct, but finally one of them shouted the right answer. "Yar har fiddly-dee! We are pirates!" said a short, square-jawed man with a shaved head, oiled so that it sparkled beneath the sun. His name was Arnok the Hairless, one of the contenders for first mate. If I let my decision be determined by the outcome of a brawl, my money would be on this man. Arnok had fists like rocks, and he was well known for his ability to take pain. His forearms were covered with pink scar tissue, the result of many bets that he could keep his arm over a burning flame twice as long as anyone. He never lost. Arnok was also an experienced sailor and navigator, but could he be trusted? Although he didn't seem to be the ambitious sort, there was no telling what he thought about following a woman. "Good," I said, pointing at the bald man. To everyone I yelled, "Yar har fiddly-dee! We are pirates! But we are not the only ones, are we? What's the saying? The Gold Sea is home to more pirates than fish." I paused to let this last part set in. None of them would have to think for long before they recalled that the devious Captain Swift had recently killed their very own Captain Black. About half of our battles are with other pirates, not merchant ships. It dawned on me a long time ago that none of us were earning the kind of profits that were available on the Gold Sea. "My father," I said, "was getting old. His tactics were old, even his thoughts were old. That's why he died. This is a new world, and it requires new thinking." Several of the men cheered. They were the ones that never liked my father anyway. The ones I truly had to convince were respected men, like Arnok the Hairless, who had been loyal to Black Balfour for many years. "What do you want to do? Kill all the other pirates?" asked a crewman toward the back, where I couldn't see him. "No, that would take too long. I'm going to conquer the Gold Sea." This time, most of the crew laughed at such a thought. That's alright, though. They didn't believe in me. Yet. At least they feared me. "How are you going to do that?" Arnok asked. "By first conquering the Strait of Storms," I said, pointing at the map pinned to the mast. Yay. I was sitting at my table when the young sailor, Dryden, returned from below deck. He placed what I had asked him to retrieve on the table in front of me, his expression confused and a little afraid. "Good, Dryden," I said. Now I want you to go out and make an announcement to the entire crew." "Yes, Capitan, what do you want me to say?" "Tell them that whoever is interested in being first mate should report to me now." Dryden stepped outside. Meanwhile, I prepared for the first taker. In my mind, I set the odds on who would be the first to step through that door. Would it be Arnok the Hairless, or my father's second mate, Eight Fingers Oba? The door creaked open, and in stepped Foz the Axe, a rugged man with bulging muscles. He had been a soldier before he became a pirate, so he was one of my best fighters. It was a shame I had to kill him. I fired the crossbow concealed beneath the table, the same bow Dryden had brought up from the weapon stores below deck. The bolt pinned Foz to the door of my cabin. Foz the Axe groaned, clutched at the wound. I could tell by his stupid expression that he still hadn't figured out what happened. I put my foot up on the table, stuck it in the crossbow stirrup, and drew back the string. "Anyone ambitious enough to be the first to answer my call is too ambitious for my ship, Foz." "Sorry," I said. You... Foz tried to speak, but the pain must have been too much to bear. Still, he struggled to free his favorite axe from his belt. You had to give him credit for trying. I placed a second bolt in the crossbow and leveled it at Foz's chest. "I know it doesn't make you feel any better, but I'll give you a decent sailor's funeral." "Like you did your father. I saw the ropes. You cut them," Foz said, through teeth gritted against the agony in his stomach. He finally managed to raise his axe. "Fine then. I'll just throw you out with the refuse." I fired. The bolt's power threw the pirate through the door behind him. He collapsed, dead, on the deck outside my quarters, where all could see. Arnok the Hairless was the first to examine the body. He glanced up at me, his face expressionless. "I guess she's not the first mate," Arnok said. "No," I replied, dropping the crossbow on the table. I frowned at my broken door. One of the hinges had snapped off. Then to Arnok I said, "You can have the job, if you want it." "Well, I don't see a crossbow in your hand, so I'll take it." Ah. Yeah, that death campaign was painful to play. I'm sure it wasn't any more enjoyable to watch. Hey, I'm 3Watcher. We found water in this game, yes, but we don't have Summon Boat. But we have Stannis' hat! The buff, the nerfed version of it, though. It doesn't give extra movement. Tawny greater than Amelia, clearly. Psycho Tawny! Yeah. Don't stick your dick in it, guys. It's crazy. You're gonna be split anyway, right? Yeah. God, these things are ugly as fuck. I think they're a little too strong. Hi-yar! Yeah, because even buffed, they don't do enough damage. It's not worth. Land ho! No, the arties are not the same. In fact, this one doesn't even work. It's supposed to be immune to fear, but we got feared last time. Hey, Dick Dixon. Yep, the last scenario was Guldolf killing Calibar and capturing the capital. And then we got the best score possible. And you still are Driftwood, I don't take that away. Unless you're not a loyal viewer. Oh, here we go! Yar har fiddle dee dee! I am a pirate! Well, shit, Negro, that's all you had to say. Oh, because we're not on a boat. Why do all of these units suck? He didn't even know combat and he was able to stand up to all that. 20 Balfour basic combat, yes! We did it! Damn, those are buff stats. For the lighthouse! Worth, I say. We need those bitch-ass thieves anyway. It wasn't a tryhard dragon, it was the top dragon. It's one of the biggest beginning maps. No shit, Sherlock, it's a large map with islands. Or Price of Peace was just too long. Price of Peace was too long. It really was. That took us forever. Hey, the lighthouse is worth it. Now we can move faster. It was not a tryhard dragon. It was a mega dragon. The one before it was a death knight. We looked it up. Yeah, buddy! Let's go! See, look at that. $133 and I have no army? Ain't a problem. Forget about it. Look at that, we're gonna recruit some more bandits. Easy. What the hell is this? Oh! The fuck, he didn't show me anything! Is it like a lookout tower then? Lame. I was the first to jump from the dinghy onto the pebble-strewn beach. It had been a while since I placed foot on dry land. I mean, we just did. We flagged the lighthouse. So it felt odd not to have the world swaying beneath me. Sometimes, when a sailor spends a long time at sea, he experiences a form of reverse seasickness when on solid ground. I already felt a mild queasiness creeping into my stomach, but I gritted my teeth, refusing to allow it to become anything more. I had come here to find a land route to the town of Frigiston, since its leader, Jorgen Onefoot, had wisely blocked any access to the bay with a giant chain. The men who would accompany me, all volunteers, climbed from the other boats and quickly removed sacks of food and bundles of weapons. Along the way, we would build or steal whatever we needed to siege Frigiston. Slowly, all the dinghies returned to the Feral Vixen, leaving only one. In it was my new first mate, Arnok the Hairless. "I hope I can trust you not to name yourself captain while I am gone," I said. "I make no promises," Arnok said with an unpleasant smile. His smile always made my skin crawl. "Well, here's my promise. If you steal my ship, I swear I will hunt you down and gut you." Arnok laughed and waved as he single-handedly rowed the boat over the crashing waves. A job for 2 men normally. I wondered if I would ever see the Feral Vixen again. Drawing my sword, I waved it over my head to get everyone's attention. "I know we're pirates built for fighting on the sea, but I don't want any man with me who can't kill a man on dry land as well. Follow me! Soon the Strait of Storms will be ours!" Hello, Akira. Yeah, we've been playing on for. Breathtaking. It was. Hey, Zip-Cereal. We are Harfiddle-dee-dee. We are a pirate. I mean, I put this theme right up there with the tops. This boat theme is fantastic. $18 Medusa. Alright, let's not fight that town. Oh, these are the 2 towns I'm looking for. Okay. Don't worry, boys, I got this one. Psych, I don't got this one, because apparently stealth doesn't work that way. Oh, come on! I guess they have level 2 units. Fine. Hmm. 50 nomads. I know I can't capture mines with units. Thankfully, after 5 other campaigns, we figured that one out. They find out. Oh, Harbies are tier 2. Who knew? Who knew? Thank you! We didn't know that! You know, what other backseating advice do you guys have? Did you guys know Evil Eyes can cast Forgetfulness? I bet you didn't. Gonna go the safe way. That way. No, that way. You can't see me, my time is now. I mean, I get that it's already month 2, but Come on, game. Work with me here. Take their soul. I don't know about this one. YOLO. Tail Karask. Fuck you. Yeah, got him. One of my heroes has stealth and I should use it. Oh my god, I tried! There are absolutely peasants in this game. Only what? Tail him, I did. Rams broke Heroes 4 before we even played it. This is true. Hey, H-Mirror. Yeah, people were saying this was a tough one. You just gotta believe in the heart of the cards. Yeah, man. Yeah, I mean, you guys say that. I don't know if we're winning this one. I might have to go back and get some more Medusa and see what else is available to us. Hey, Darlon. I mean, clearly you were supposed to take the Chaos Town first. The problem is there's no shot we're beating 18 Medusa. How did I like the death campaign? I didn't. I thought it was pretty boring because I was fighting dead units with dead units. Like that. All the perks of playing as death magic were kind of null and void, man. Like, I didn't get anything out of it. Should have given this guy the bow, I guess. Never stone gaze. Alright. Go away, no! Come on, stone gaze! Come on, stone gaze! Why? You're an asshole game! You cheat! No, I refuse. We will win this fight. Did we find a broken strat? I mean, that hand of death thing was pretty funny, I'm not gonna lie. But again, I could barely use it. Like, whose bright idea was it to go, yeah, let's do the death campaign against other undead units? Like, what the fuck? Like, come on. It has a chance of killing enemies instantly by turning them into stone. So you're saying there's a chance, and if it was me, it would happen every time. Okay. What the fuck? That's twice in a row! What is this bullshit? I just want to see the stone gaze. Once. That's all I'm asking for. Just the once. They're feeling it. They're feeling the morale. This is the one. Guys, just ready to see some real funny shit? Oh. It'll happen. I believe. Shoot them instead. It didn't happen. Well done. Come on. Game cheats. But if it was me fighting, they'd have gotten stone gaze on both my heroes. Pop, pop. Okay. And to be fair, that wasn't my point. My point wasn't, oh, well, every campaign has you fight themselves, so this is okay. No, my point is this is stupid. Why am I playing as the death campaign against other death things? At least in the other factions, yeah, it was nature versus nature, order versus order. And I said this many times last night, apparently you didn't listen. At least in the other campaigns, it didn't affect being able to play them. I can still use the same strengths of that faction. For the death campaign, you couldn't use anything. I couldn't use the death skills. I couldn't use the necromancy. Like, have you ever seen one Medusa gaze, though? Yes! Yes, I have! It happened to us! Yeah, we had 170 vampires after playing the entire map. Like, no, just go back and watch map 2. The whole problem with that second map was you littered undead units around the entire map and gave the player one vampire and shithole rest of the army to deal with it. It's like, what is... Like, yeah, it was doable, but it was just like, what the fuck? Like, who thought that one through? Fine. 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 Taking my dwelling back, game. You can't tell me how the game wouldn't have gotten stone gaze on one of these shots. You just cannot sit here and tell me that. Oh, because I don't have a prison. Hey, the Casada. Stronghold Crusader, man. It's the OG games. His soul must sleep the sleep of the ancients, so must the poor Sultan. This bullshit rush! They stone gaze us all the time! No matter how many Medusa are in there. It's like death gaze it literally is just death gaze all over again. We might have to restart this. Start from down here. Send a bandit out, pick up the hat. Run out there, then go get the hat from it. Then just make a beeline north. Not for this town, but for this town. You need another 4444 gold. Or he did his job. Hello, the fool. No, you don't lose from not having a town, since heroes can play as their own. In fact, there have been multiple scenarios so far where you go the entire time without getting a town. This is not one of them. I wonder if these Medusa Minotaur will block the enemy attacks. I know, right? Hello, Aviota. I'll block you on Twitter. I know how we can do this. You guys are gonna hate this, but I know how we can do this. Shame that was so heavily guarded. I'm assuming that's chaos magic. I don't have enough gold for that anyway, though. There's another town right there. If only I could fight through 76 nomads, it's actually a lot easier of a guard. Look at that, they took their soul. Oh my god, now there's 9 Cyclops, what the fuck? You save some with the monitors. Yes, balance time incoming. We have to. They're not mods, they're loyal viewers. Even better. Bullshit. He ain't playing no games. Man, fuck you. Okay, so 9 of them got it. 9 of them got it. Just saying. Hey! Aww. Well, that's a party pooper. Nice block chance game. Cheater. We have but one chance. Take this town and get more Medusas! Just have a scout ready. Seems like a smart idea to know when they move. Hello, Gromash. Why don't I just go back? That's a great idea! Why don't I just go back for the Chaos Town? Who would have thought it? Let's blame it on the Mighty Toys not blocking. It is their fault. Schmork power stack, 48 schmorks. Those need to die. Sorry, they're just pirates, they suck. Excuse me, they're right next to the wall, what is this? Come on! There it is! Totes worth. What? Are we down to 9? What the fuck is this block rate? Hello, Kyle. Hello, Uncle Jonathan. Hello, Dirk. They give 1,000 gold per turn, which means that one pays itself off in 15 turns. Presumably by the time I get a town. By the way, we had no income. I am tired. This game is not as much fun as it used to be. What the fuck? Yeah, there it is. First block. Oh. Oh, lame. Okay. I think this one's on the Minotaurs for not blocking any shots. Can't see me, my time is now. We'll win this. Yes, I do remember when I got blocked like 10 times in a row, and they managed to cross through all the quicksand to reach my elves. Hello, Derpy. Does what? I don't even know what that is. What is this bullshit? Oh, 4. Okay, come on. Can you stop? They have gotten stone gaze on every shot. Every single shot from the Medusas has been stone gaze. My gosh. There's only 3 of them. Yes, we got him! Alright. You can do this. By the power of Medusa's invested in me, I believe that we can win. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him! And before the 80 bandits come out, that's fine, they're split. I was waiting for them to come out, to be honest. That was the plan! Hope that they ran up and blocked! They blocked again! And again! Mom! Get the camera! Ah! I wanted to save one more. Lame. Should have blocked. Easy! Easy! Ah! Minos, they did it! They did it! Now, if they could have just blocked some of the stuff in the beginning, we wouldn't have lost 6 of them, but we won! We won! This new level! Now we've captured Pandemonium. Man, this is gonna be a brutal one. Yeah, you know, I said maybe we could do this all today, and then if I had to, I'd finish the campaign tomorrow. No, I get a strong feeling the little time I have to stream tomorrow is going to be spent on this campaign. Unfortunately. I'd hope to be able to take the day off, but... My head was in the cool water of a horse trough when 2 members of my crew approached. I washed some of the blood from my face and whipped my long hair, heavy with water, back where it began, soaking through my blouse. All the guards have been put to death. Our men are having fun now, said Eight Fingers Oba, my second mate and second in command while we were on land. Oba was tall for a sailor with taut, wiry muscles and dark skin. His short, black beard was peppered with gray. It was the only indication that he was around the same age my father had been before he died. Oba was a master with the spear, evidence of his decades as a whaler. before becoming a pirate. Not too much fun, I ordered. I need this town for its resources if I'm to capture Frigiston. I'll make sure nothing is permanently destroyed, said the second sailor. The other sailor, Pete Gurley, was too handsome to be a pirate, hence his name. But there was little about Pete Gurley that was weak or feminine. The one exception was his fine, waist-length blonde hair. He was a merciless fighter who had been my father's whip-master. When someone earned some lashes, Pete Gurley was the man who dealt them out. He was good, and he enjoyed his work. I waved my hand to encompass the town around us and said, "This town of thieves and murderers was easy. They were disorganized and not prepared for an attack." But you better believe old Jorgen Onefoot will be ready. "English people are barbarians. They're bred for battle," said Eight Fingers Oba. "We've taken barbarian ships before," said Pete Gurley confidently. "They're clumsy and stupid. No problem." "That's on the sea," Oba replied. "Yes, we'll be fighting on land, and we'll be on Jorgen's territory. One of the few things my father said that made any sense was never to fight under another man's rules," I stated. I didn't want these two to think I got all my ideas from my father, so I quickly added, "But he also didn't care much for training. He was a fool that way. That's why I want you two to start training our troops." "What kind of training?" Pete Gurley asked. "Well, I want you to take our crew and whoever you can recruit and have them practice the sword, the staff, the axe, whatever they can get their hands on," I ordered. To Oba, I said, "You'll take the rest, maybe some of the schmorks who live in the area, and turn them into decent ranged troops. I don't want them shooting themselves in the foot when they're on the battlefield." Pete Gurley twisted an absent strand of his long hair around a finger. "I can do it, but we're not going to have anything as disciplined as the Arathians used to have. Not with this bunch of scum." "Gods, no. That's not what I want. I just want some men who can stand up to a barbarian. They don't even have to survive. They just have to take one or two with them before they die." Yeah. Yeah. I can't learn any of these. He's a ranger! He will lead the way! They're all leading the way! People talking about thieves coming and Ram's doing it first try. Try to finish this map today. That's. I hope so. Hey, Pudik. Ranger squad. Yeah, man. Hey, Zealot. Not much magic in this squad. Well, we'll figure it out. We could always just go full wire, Jack. This doesn't look good. It's more than just that, right? Yeah, range tech by 2. Now what? Except this time they shmurk out from behind you. Sneaky, they're learning. Yeah, but how are we doing? Well, we got the town. We got a town. And we can build everything. So clearly the trick is to just get black dragons and then roll the map. Yeah, I'm sure they won't outproduce us by then. Excuse me? I did not authorize this. Alright, Minotaurs, be ready to block. Okay, they blocked the second shot. Tawny! You suck! You blew it! Totes worth, you know? Oops. What is? We did not already have that town, Dumbos. Hello, Karakota. As always, Kirk has the music, yeah, man. Minotaur, block, yeah. And then they died. Actually close. Yeah, we actually almost won that. Hey, Jacklaw. Head of Heroes instantly revive, Potion of Immortality. Oh my god, there's a band of them! Or were there always a band of them? I don't know. It's a neutral town, interesting. How do we get to it? Guess we have to fight these guys. Gets worse and worse, I know. Hello, Saber, but I'm not your dad. What is an AI tackle? I know, right? I'm not your dad either. I think I'll go for the Afridi for this one. Oh no! 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 What is this? Breeding grounds! Why? Why? Everybody run! Everybody run! We're dead. We're alive, but we're dead. But then again, if I get the nightmares, I can actually terrify them. Stand a chance. Shimmy, get the fuck out of here! Imagine if this was late Cream and Rams would kick them to death. I know, right? I don't know. I really don't know. It's a tough choice. My problem with nightmares is once you terrify them, they don't really have much of a purpose. But terrify is really good. Are we safe, my rogue? No! We're not safe! Come on! I believe Tawny, we're gonna rush in! Rush in, second Leon! Go, go, go! Where'd he go? Where did he go? I guess he went up there. Go, Tawny! I believe! He phoning Rams to tell him he's dead. Fuck bitches get money. Probably the only scenario I do that. The other ones I'll take. Because the problem is, Terrify won't help against these Cyclops. Because as soon as I go to hit them, they're gonna still schmork me. He's right there! He's right there! He's stalking menacingly. Come on, Stone Gaze! What the fuck, game? What the fucking fuck? If you take the castle, you're fucked. You don't know! You don't know! Yar har fiddle dee dee! We are the pirates! What's the quote Sherwool had? It's not a true stream unless Rams wins a fight he's horribly outmatched in. I believe. Stone Gaze! Come on! Medusa, my Medusa has failed me. Ah! Switch the battle formation. Just trust me on this one. Come on! Yes! 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 Wow! Wow! After everything that happened, I believe in Rams. Dun 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 dun. Oh my God, he did it! Mom, get the camera! Knock knock. And somehow the berserkers don't attack. And the minotaurs don't block. And the minotaurs don't block. Hey, there it is. Okay, they blocked everything but the lightning. I can live with that. Oh, there's the block! Boom! That's for you! Rip 5 minotaurs. Dun dun! Da na 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 na. Da da da. Da na 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 na. Da da da. Da na 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 na. You can't block lightning. Oh yeah. Da 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 da. Will AI attack? I hope so. We might actually stand a chance. We could first try this scenario. I believe that we can win. That we can win. Na 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 na. We stand no chance. That's what you think! That's what you think! How smart is the AI in HOM 4? Well, they just gave me this town, so you tell me. Okay, well, make the save. It's foothold. Because if this doesn't work, I don't want to start the whole scenario over. Give me a bird. Give me a clops. Haha, this gets rid of all of his buffs. I don't want donations. His spirit is crushed. Finish him. Okay. They shot back. Finished him. Boom. Easy. Oh fuck, I didn't want them to shoot back. Guys, I don't think we can win this. Fuck me. Wait, I have an idea. You were supposed to block it. The whole plan was they blocked all the shots. Jesus! The lightning! Alternative strategy. Alternative strategy. Trust me, it'll work. I'm a doctor. Get away from the wall, you dumbos. This isn't what we wanted. Like, why are they in front of the wall? I go fight the AI in these towns, they're never in front of the wall. I don't know if even on 3 quick combat can win this fight. Yeah, we've done, except for Price of Peace, we did them all in one day. And probably this one. I'm gonna go ahead and guess we're not doing this one in one day. $2,000 blocking around. Yeah. My choice on the towers, how could this not work? It was a bold plan. Is this the Chaos campaign? Nah, it's the only other campaign. Come on, man, what you doing with your life? Minnows have a bigger chance to block since they're above other creatures. Raves is 200 IQ. I don't get why they're in front of the wall, though. Or 6. Yeah, like, what the fuck? Every time I play the game like this, it doesn't have their guys in front of the wall. Because the formation I chose. I just chose a different formation! It's the one in front of the wall! Baron von Tarkin. Alright, there's a shot. Take up Admiral. Run! What the fuck, man? Who got the bad morale then? One of them did. I saw it go off. And block. That's the only formation I haven't tried yet. And they're still right in front of the wall. Never block. I can't beat 6 Thunderbirds, sadly. Hey, we got the town, right? It's pretty block champ. And now for my next trick. You don't want to fight me. No, what? I didn't even let... Fine, now I have to load up Stannis. 'Tis a shame. So I believe the only sulfur mine was on that island that we started at. Yeah. Or look at that. I tried running away, we didn't have enough movement. Why did the tag show this as a stealth game? I don't know. Hey, TPK. No, he took the stat boost. He's gonna take this down. I still want that Stannis save. I believe it can do some good things for us. Oh, what? Damn, this AI cheats with these guys. Alright. I had hoped that was chaos magic. To be honest, it's not even worth the potion I lost. Well, where's the other guy? Oh, he went that way. Okay. He killed the Cyclopses. Oof. I mean, I'm fine with him clearing all of this. It actually does help. Just don't want him to take this town. I mean, that works too. Just don't move. Oh, what the fuck? It said I can make this. I don't know what he's doing, but keep it up. No, I guess spread out. Hey, Massive, is stealth any good? Not at the moment, no. Why don't we slip all that mercury into the enemy's food? First map? Yes, Tort. First map. Oh boy. Fuck this game. Better idea. Better idea. Oh no, I saved that there. Where's this one then? Why are they the same save? Fuck. I was going. This is no good. Fuck, I was going to go back to that original one. I didn't realize I saved over it. Oh, this just got really bleak. It's down to one bird. I believe. We need to take this town though. Right here, right now. Hey, Guillemot. This looks sketchy. No shit, Sherlock. No shit. Come on! I needed a bit more than that. Well, I guess technically it is working. See, they can deflect it. Where was the block? Where was the stone gaze there? Where's the block there? Fuck! Fucking breeding grounds. Suck my dick. If I hadn't saved over that other one, we might have actually had a shot, but now it's this is looking really bad. That's good. We need that more. I need them to block too, but... Yes! Whew. Okay. Okay. Got him. Whole gameplay based on ranged Mighty Gorgon. It really is. We did it! How? Hey man, what's the quote? It's not a real stream until we win a fight we're outnumbered in. Yeah, there you go. Fuck. I think we lost too much, for being perfectly honest. But we got it. That was a waste of money. Sure, that won't come back to bite me. Honestly, no. I want to redo the fight. I'm sorry, guys. I don't want to lose all these sultans. Which means, of course, that this is going to go terribly every time now. I'm well aware of that. We play the fighter. Yeah, man, we're going. Did we beat the 16 Cyclops army yet? No, but they lost all their Thunderbirds on that. Want to save just in case? Because I'm dumb, okay? You can do better. You can do better. You can do better! Jesus! Oh, they did better! Jeez! Driftwood, that is still my favorite. Confucius once said, big teats with no ass will fill your hands, but big ass with no teats will fill your heart. There, happy. This is what we're reduced to in this campaign. God, I'm gonna end up having to go eat something before I finish this, I can already tell. Because we're still on the first island. On a large map. Yep. Okay, come on. This ain't it, Chief. See, and you know, I just saw them kill 4 of them in one hit. Still remains the greatest quote. Dude, that when I heard that in the Emperor quote video, I honestly started crying laughing. Like, that quote got me, man. Stop! That's even worse! Would you guys say the RNG seeding was based on time? So I just sit here and wait? Last campaign in OG HOM 4, not HOM 4 in total. But hello Jibo, welcome to the stream. Rams felt so good after the first victory, I wanted to replay the battle several more times. I mean, it can be better, it's gotta be better! For us to win. We weren't gonna win after that. Nope, it was not time. So how can I fix this RNG? Because this ain't it, Chief. Let's try and finish this one then. Forgot those guys still had shots left, to be honest. What? Every single hit, no stone gaze, what is this? Oh great, now I lost 8 of them. Oh! 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 Oh my god! Mom! Mom! Get the camera! Oh! 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 If only the Minotaurs had blocked! This would be perfection! Do the same with birds now. I can't. Holy fuck! That was incredible! Well, those are party poopers. Nice. Alright, well, we won it again. And this time we didn't lose any Medusa. Hello, Ivy. I'm greedy. We've come this far. Now hold on. If we know... That didn't kill 5. So you're telling me that this into this into this, that only killed 1. Alright, then let's try and do the rest of the fight a little better then. Sad birds, they just gave up. I already said that, Dreamer Ghost. What? He blocked it last time. I see why the birds are running inside. I want the Ifrit Sultans. Hello, Tanscal. Yep, we finished it. It was pretty boring. And yeah, we got Mega Dragon score. It's not tanking with heroes, that's the issue. At this point, I'm purely trying to save as many units as possible. I'd rather keep the Sultans over the Minotaurs. And then this time he just didn't go back inside. Alright, what was the save I made here? I didn't save the one where we kept one Minotaur, are you kidding me? I still believe I'm doing better. But it's not gonna happen, so load this up, just go back to the other way we did this. Well, then take a guess, Stansclow. We just started this campaign. We've only been streaming for 2 hours and 54 minutes, and we've been struggling mightily on preserving units in this fight. I wonder which map this is. It's a real tough one. Really stumping you here. Come on, Stonegaze! Exactly as I thought they would. That matches exactly what they've been doing, and now we just pick them all. Before we screw this up. There. So this just, I guess, is as good as we're gonna get. Why? Just why? Why'd they come out? Why? What is this? They didn't come out any other fight. What? Come on! They didn't do that last time. I believe! See that, boys? Have faith! It pays to have faith! Alright, I don't see how we're gonna get any better than this. So now the process becomes baiting them back this way. Get them to come back to this town. Now's our chance! Now's our chance! This is as good as it's getting. Stannis save, activate. They dead, boy. They died to the harpies. Still 8 Cyclops. Still 8 Cyclops. It's a little scary. I ain't gonna lie. And only the level 2 one died. So not as good as we had thought. But, this ain't it, Chief. This ain't it, Chief. Where's the Stannis save? Alright, this is good. This is good. It's just not good enough yet. Basically, we're at the point where I can win a siege. Finding a siege. So let's be careful. So in the spirit of being careful, let's go with snag this Medusa dwelling. So there's nothing left to build here, right? Sorry, not this one. Nothing left to build here. No. They actually got all of it. And here I'm just waiting for dragons. Well, I have the gold, I'm building that. Go after them. Also, shout out to several being 10 Cyclops. Just saying. That's 8. Oh, he picked it up. I mean, Medusa are slower anyway. I was banking on them not reaching, but fine. How's about we have a little race, AI? Oh, I guess it doesn't really matter. You didn't even flag it. Can we win in here without building it up? I want to say we can. And clearly the AI agrees because it ran away. Okay, but bear in mind, guys, if it wasn't champion difficulty, we wouldn't have lost so much just taking this town. And in fact, I would have just bum rushed this town if it wasn't champion difficulty, because it wouldn't have had as large a guard in it. I could have easily taken it in week 1 or 1-2-1, however long it took to get here, and then we would have instantly gone and attacked this AI. So again, it's there it is. I'll take it. I haven't even come close to playing Chaos. Like, come on, dude. It's the first fucking scenario. I can't... Give me that shit. Oh, I know you come close to playing as every faction. Bullshit. I really do have to rush this. It's partially why I took that fight, to be honest. Just to get the level. No losses. Yes, Karakota, that's actually exactly what we got. We killed all 5 Cyclops in one hit. He didn't... I mean, taking EXP with the chests is because hero levels matter for survival more so than gold does, because I can wait it out and get more gold. This is fine, honestly. What the most important thing we can do right now is take this guy out. So I can cut him off before he gets back to that town. At least it looks like I can. This'll tell me for sure. Now that I've got caravans up and running. I mean, not really though, because like, as a kid I used to take EXP from chests all the time, so... It's more like, first time I play the game, yeah, I'm gonna take EXP. It's just what I'm used to. It's alright, Dragslayer. We've all been there. And hey, when I don't stream from September to June again, you know, you have all these VODs to watch. These things are really as fast as Thunderbirds. Garbage. I'm positive the AI has hit farther shots. Whatever. Quite the army composition here, by the way. Quite the army composition. So we get up to level 12. Let's hope we can get the Grandmaster combat as quickly as possible, so she can get there at 8. He can get there at 7. And then honestly, I'm just going to go full combat route with these two. Melee and archery. And I will answer you once again. No. The hell did he go? I swear this guy just disappears. Alright, here we go. No, I hope to eventually get Chaos Magic, but honestly, I need to keep the heroes alive. Everyone had said how difficult this first scenario was going to be. Didn't take me very long to realize they were right, and they were not exaggerating, so I'm going full Chaos for safety purposes. Seems to be the fail-safe way to pull this off. And once again, I cannot see what he said. That's what annoys me when you guys ban people. I can't see what you're banning. That's why I asked that you didn't do that. He's not going anywhere. I'm not going anywhere. Huh? And he goes somewhere. Alright. Here we go, boys. I'm gonna start it like this. Probably gonna have to redo it a little bit. What the fucking fuck is this morale? See, they can block it. I don't mind. All these deaths are worth. This guy needed to be taken out. There it is. I tried to unban him. It didn't let me. Again, this is why I asked very specifically when Twitch did whatever the hell they did to the chat that broke it. Please don't ban people. Please don't time people out. I asked for one little thing. Two little things actually. That and don't backseat. And shockingly, neither of which happened. Who would have thought it? Also, huzzah! Took until 331, but we did it. We took them down. I don't know. It's as many bands as you guys put in there. Is that navigation you see there? Nope. It's seamanship that we started with. I don't know if we actually can pull this one off, but we're gonna go for it. Just trust in the snow terrain to fuck the AI. Or at least pray to the snow terrain to fuck the AI. They can reach, right? Yeah. Alright, that'll keep them back there. I don't mind that sacrifice. If we're lucky, it'll turn some of them back too, but I doubt it will. It's unfortunate. Alright, Minotaurs, you're next on the chopping block. Let's go blocks. Good job, blocks. Wasting a lot of those Cyclops shots. But we won. I can live with this. Grandmaster Combat. Don't you start with Chaos Mage? No, you start with Stealth and Seamanship. We're pirates. Hey, bro, tip top. Now I see why attacks they stealth. Yeah, I mean, that's what I was assuming. $14, $6, $6.30. And then we trade it all away. Yes, we trade it all away. You shove the silver in my face. Spain, you give to me. Yeah, we trade the silver all away. Just because I don't really need to fight these. When does that stop this? Let's go like that. Incoming! Worth. Good fight. Only lost one Cyclops. Despite all of that. And our potion, but we're good. So she should have hit him already. Yeah. Alright, boom. No losses. Grandmaster Combat. Alright. Things are looking Gucci Mane. Oh, alright, I'm gonna have to go eat something soon. And take a break. It's not safe coming unless I load it, you nerd. Yeah, I don't know if this is gonna be easy mode, but, we going. Okay. Not a big fan of losing 3 Thunderbirds here, but we have the breeding pens. Basic melee. Also basic melee, I guess. Should tell me what's in here, right? Guess not. I don't think we have read all of those books. I get a feeling. That's order magic, we checked it earlier. It's only one per week, so let's build that now. Honestly, just doing this for the XP. Don't you touch my Medusa. Who do you think you are? Yeah, bitch, that's what you hearing. Should've listened. It's fine. She's level 10, she gets 2 more levels. We're not gonna get the Grandmaster Melee, unfortunately. He gets 3 though, he could get the Grandmaster Melee. Because we are playing with units. Alright, last fight and then I'm taking a break. There it is. Yeah, I mean, these Cyclops certainly pack a punch. So I don't mind losing the Medusa there. Okay, enjoy the chaos theme. Let's continue. I'm gonna go on a limb here and say we can win this one. Pure skill. That Medusa shot. Dude, they killed 5. I don't know how they pulled it off, but they killed 5. If the Minotaur had just blocked, we would have survived that entire fight with all the Minotaurs, Medusa, and the heroes. We still would have had to lose the Ifrit to the Thunderbirds. But we persevered. We pulled it off. Look at us go. actually got chaos magic! Oh my god! Can we start getting levels in it? See a drift lord? You can cast Bloodlust. Hey, it's the Chaos campaign. The hope is we actually get more Chaos skills. Spells to supplement that. Whatever. Well, the idea here is I'm just gonna go chaos and combat and ignore the scouting. Whether that works or not, we'll find out. Actually, no. Now I want everything to go here. So this clearly lets out here. Whereas that just leads out there. So I'm going to take the portal. It's actually useful. Cleared a quarter of the map already in just 4 hours, not 6. You nerd. Full of Congo. No, 4 hours. Take 40 minutes off because I was just eating. I also could go this way because I just got the blue gate. We'll go through the portal. $16K and 8 of sulfur. What's the level limit? 12. And I think that was a terrible decision. Making the level limit 12 on a large first map? Come on. Who thought that one through? No one, that's who. There's the green tent. Heavily guarded. It's got these stat boosts since they stole the red one from me. Hello, Lobby, you get 2 heroes. Ah, not worth it to me. Thief equals peaceful trader, yeah, man. So to make a dent in the map. Once we captured this, and then they lost a lot of their army to those harpies up here, it seemed to really swing in our favor. Zap. Honestly, taking this just to help me for this scenario, then. Still just a ranger? Ooh, with all. Oh, I see. So sorcery is the extra one. Do I want that then? Yet. Yeah, fuck it, let's go. Oh, come on. Why? Why are they all Cyclops? I love this pirate army, yeah, man. Love that formation, we have to. Seeing you use a full army makes me kinda happy. I have to, man, I have to. Need like 5 more to stop being a ranger? Well, we tried, okay? We tried. See ya, hookers. Lost one. My guess would be this is the last area we go in to get the green tent. Hey, the Rangers are leading the way, alright? Where's the Schmork power stack? The Schmorks fell when we were capturing that first town. They did their duties. Without the Schmorks, we could not have captured this Chaos Town. And honestly, the capturing of that Chaos Town, that was some strategy, man. That was... we did good to get that town. Got a feeling this one's gonna start to drag on now that I can't get any levels. It's gonna be one of those scenarios. Yeah, no stat boosts in town. Shaking my head. This mission really is dragging on. Yeah, but I do have to get here. Are either of them close to the master or anything? No. Well, at least still a level here. Haha. Of course they did just enough damage to kill a second dragon. Worth. Still worth. I ain't even mad. I don't really need that though. I'd like to get in there, but I don't know if that's happening. Of course. Of course. Could have saved myself 2 level ups there. I see Hoda stole the covering things with snow feature. On the bright side, it doesn't look like there are any stat boosts in there. Hey, Bullmix. That formation is the Cyclops' dream. Shut up. We're in Schmort campaign now? No, we're in Chaos campaign now. We already did the Mike campaign. While I'm out here, I want this town. I don't know how exactly that one lined up, but sure, game. See you, Dreamer. I see what you did there. You're leaving once it's clear we're gonna win. Uh-huh. Can't handle our success. The fuck is that? A sea sanctuary? That doesn't look like sanctuary at all! Wow, this town's such a shithole you can't even go in it. They're not even in it. Look at those Afridi deflecting the fire damage. Ah, it's a two-way portal. Should have saved. Hiya! Why do every fight? Well, let's see. I wanted the gold mine here. I want the movement here. And the visibility, to be honest. I wanted the gold from the Harpy dwelling on the other side. That other fight. But if you've noticed, I'm not doing every fight, only the ones that I actually want something as a reward for. I know, crazy. Okay. Hello there, non-stationary guards. And thanks for moving my units. Where the hell those even come from? Nice. Could have been worse. Come on, Medusas! You have failed me! Arrgh! They just destroyed their own? Oh, no, the birds did. Okay. I was gonna say, what the hell? Come on! They're dead. They're dead. Whatever, whatever, they're dead. Still haven't figured out what that's supposed to be. How long is the trip? 2. 1. 2. Three. 4. How that town breed 14 Cyclops and 14 Thunderbirds? Breeding pens, baby! Schmorks are so bad in this game, indeed. But they just gave us that straight cash, homies. No. Craigasm, Craigasm. No bees for you. Well, well. Rush broke, rush mid! Rush mid! Hiya! See, look, they're not in front of the walls. Why? How do I get it set up like that? Or is that just more AI cheating shenanigans? Hiya! This. There is no route. I'm to his best, Schmorks. You're not wrong. From what we've played so far, that is very true. Goodbye, Uncle Jonathan. I'm Ramjock39. Oh, got him! See, you guys have all tried the backseat and say it's the unit formation. I tried all 3 unit formations before. It didn't work. It was the same thing. Every single time. Pray for Mantis? I mean, I'm not going to use it even if it is. It's 3 of them. I'll use them in a siege. Yar har fiddle-dee-dee, I captured a town. I do what I want because I'm a pirate and free. Yar har har har. Wait, where'd they land? It was up here. Don't believe I have the orange tent. In fact, I know I don't have the orange tent. I only have the blue one. 24. It's the other town I needed. No, 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 no. We're being raided. That's what you get. Go to jail. Oh, that's an army. How did they get off this island to do this? That. Question answered. You have the orange flag, that's gotta count for something, yeah. If only. Giant ass map. There's dragons on that island. I don't know how the fuck I'm getting that shield. You carry it over, so I have to go for it, but I don't know. Loosey-goosey formation, let's go! Charge! Full combat, boys! We did it! 59 sea monsters, yeah. No thank you. Excuse me, they're not cock rangers. The rangers lead the way. Look at these kids. As I sit in the back. Oh, that random obstacle saving the Afrit Sultans. The game was actually a bro. Yeah! A clutch. Yeah. Come on! Hi-yah! Ooh, that slow was clutch. Kept him alive. And that'll do it. See ya! Whew. It was a really good fight, I'm not gonna lie. I thought that would go much worse than it did. We're still not really close to there. Have to find the purple tent? No, it's right there. Sparks? No. Can't believe someone thought about giving Cyclops AoE. Yeah, man. I thought that was a good fight, alright? I thought we took that very well. Maybe it's just me. My assumption would be I'm supposed to get there through there. $600 pirates! Yar har fiddle dee dee, we are a pirate. We are bitches. Gorge. And people say there's global warming. Look at all the ice caps on this map. Oh, right, because he has the green tent. Derp. Hey, look at that. It's the rest of his army. Let's go, bitch. We're gonna fuck your ass up. Real talk. You know what I want? An ore pit. Yeah! I want this chick's knuckles, too. Knuckles, knuckles. Nice terrain. Remember when there was a plot? And the last thing we heard was whether she'd ever see her ship again? Actually, no, the last thing we heard was when we took this town. This town, specifically. I haven't heard anything since. I know, right? Global warming, we were just in a fiery realm in the last campaign. It all adds up here, fam. Orbit for prisoners to work in, yeah. Ooh. Grandmaster Combat. Poison arrow! Poison arrow! Well, fuck it. If I go up here, they can't do anything about it. Well, it was a town fight, so we haven't insta-lost. Whew, that one hurt. Look at what they built this town into. What a nice AI. Yeah, barbs can learn magic, just not from their own town. Boys and arrow, these barbs have no honor. Yeah. Grenade actually put his ranged units on the towers. AI is evolving! As per usual. Dude, those Cyclops, they hurt, man. That was painful. Yeah, guys, come on, don't spoil. Why? Jeez. They're really just churning out army here. I'd like to point out that I'm not even in my, in the right ship. I'm the real pirate. Love doing that. Fucking islands ruining my caravans. Fucking Behe weak, man. Oof, he still took the fight. 31! 31! 31! But the AI doesn't do good on Champion. Hey, my better. Excuse me, I did not know they had 31 fairy dragons. Alright, I'm just gonna go out on a limb here and say that because of these teleporters, you're not supposed to, conquer the map. Because this is getting a little ridiculous. Go to jail! We held the line. Two. Rush mid. Actually, not a good morale. Being perfectly honest. Could have been worse. Yeah, these fairy dragons are a bit much. Alright, well, we're not fighting this guy. Now one would think that with the amount of movement I have on my ships, that the AI wouldn't be able to catch us. One would think. And he did not. Or, no, it's a different army. You know what, AI? You can have fun on this map. Sorry, our commander has orders these doors closed to... these doors closed to all travelers except one named Tawny Balfour. He claims the gods gave him this mission in a dream, if you believe such a thing. Well, maybe now that we found Tawny Balfour, our commander will finally start acting normal again. Do you want to pass through now? Of course. To fight 35 black dragons. This must be done. Diplo OP. Bait blue AI into sea monsters. That won't help. They're not gonna. Sea monsters aren't gonna gobble up 31 fairies. It's not gonna work. I don't need these. I don't need any of these. How the flying fuck are you supposed to win this? $35 fucking dragons? I don't think I can win this. I'm being dead serious. Hello, Ozza. Well, the Barber campaign had that two fights in the beginning of the map against the pirates. That was brutal. This one, though, like once we beat that second pirate fight with the one with scaring Tom, that was pretty straightforward. How the fuck am I supposed to beat 35 black dragons? Killed 17 of them, to their credit. And then quick combat only kills 8. What the hell is this? Only thing to do is explore. Of course. Amazing. So glad they put them right in front of the fucking wall. Yeah, I'm gonna go out on a limb here and say Stone Gaze doesn't work on black dragons. Just gonna go out on a limb. No, you don't have to kill berserkers. You have berserkers, and you have to use those berserkers and manipulate the game into getting them to attack the pirates and not the bandits. It's ridiculous. Again, what the fuck is this? Why are the important units up against the fucking wall? It's ridiculous. Honestly, this map itself is just ridiculous. Who the fuck starts a campaign with a large-sized map? Large-sized map. I'm probably loading up the Santa save and not keeping these results. That's why I'm just taking these fights. Oh my god, there it is, the orange tent. So the orange tent's right there. What else is out here? Ha! So that's where that leads. Look, even the game won't fight that many dragons. Like, that's how ridiculous this is. So is that it? Get the orange tent and then land over here? Yeah. And that'll lead me up to town 1 that I need, and then that's the other town that I need. Unfortunately, the only way to reach this other town... The only way to reach this other town... is by killing off those dragons right there. Okay, so we can't win this fight. Now I know, at least. We now need to rush back, because they're gonna attack our towns. In fairness, I really probably should have seen this one coming. But what else? 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 Forgot to buy in this town. You can recruit 1 black dragon here, provided you can beat 27. Oh, whatever. Yar har fiddle-dee-dee, I'm still a pirate. I'll be taking this back. Get off of my land, but thanks for the castle. It's 2 straight misses there. They're not Minotaurs. Yeah, this what you be hearing, bitch. Shoulda listened. Ooh, that's actually really useful. Like, incredibly useful. Holy crap. Is that the hero or the targets? Oh, the hero ignores. Well, you know, that still works. While we're up here. Alright, it's winnable now. It's winnable now. At heavy cost, but it is winnable now. Hey, Nublar. I thought the Galdath campaign was really lame, I'm not gonna lie. Yes, the second scenario killed my spirit because the second scenario really emphasized what my overall problem with the campaign was, which is, why am I fighting just... well, not even why, it's... I'm fighting just death units with death units and spells. So, a majority of my options were... they didn't work. They weren't feasible. "7 hours in, first mode cleared halfway." It's not 7 hours in, it's about 6 hours in. But yes. Hey Shabil, welcome to the stream. Losses none, swag on, fucks 0. Mongo, great barbarian from the north. One arrow not only pierces your skin, but also poisons, stuns, and slows. Well, potentially stuns, but it does poison and slow. Uh-oh. Physically cringed when Pete died. I died a little inside. Not gonna lie. But at least we know it's winnable. Feels bad when you killed the peasant girl. I mean, the death of Alana was kind of like, huh, how about that? Yeah, that was my response. Why didn't he just reanimate her? He kept complaining he needed a lich he could trust over Martyr. He had Alana. Did better than the other leaders, way less bloodshed. Well, I didn't go anywhere, Drag, so I didn't yet. Would she trust him after he betrayed her? How would she know he betrayed her? She didn't see him take the corpses away. He didn't tell her he took the corpses away. He could have played the I didn't know card. Wrong guy. It's fine. Oh, yes, that's fine. Alright. Hit the 9. Hit the 1. Get out there and melee the 3. Because they've already been hit. Slayer on the Cyclops. Hit these 7. That works. Come back to life. Oh, alright, that's unfortunate. But I can hit them. And then get morale and slug them. Alright, well apparently the range does matter. Bloodlust the birds, although that's probably a wasted spellcast. And we did it! Woo! Only 24 Thunderbirds and 12 Cyclops, and all the dragons. But we got it. No, leave him with that. Chuck that onto her. This is a lie. Switch over to Ice Bolt in this. And I'll come back for the other border guard. He's got a really strong army out there, so let me just go this way. Well, he could have turned her into a lich and said, "Look, now you're part of the destruction. Now you can see what where I'm coming from." Let's go after that green. That's what I'm doing. I'm just gonna go after green now. Take them down. Take them out. Bolster my army and then go for blue. Because I do want to conquer the whole map. As much as that guy has 31 fucking dragons. It's not too far away, but I really do have to just rush this spot here. Really? I don't want to lose this town. I don't want to lose the army either, though. So where's... I'll just save this turn. Just sail the ship. breeding pen's going to work. Yeah, I didn't think he'd turn around. Does now have his own ship. But so do I. Prepare to get fucked, bitch. He doesn't have the 10? Okay. Forces him to move. That was pretty winnable. Yeah, but I don't want to lose the troops either. Bear in mind, they have a fuckload of fairy dragons out there. That blue army is scary. And we're eventually gonna have to deal with it, so... He knows, he knows. I don't know who Mickey Rourke is, if this is who you're referring to. Well, there it is. Didn't lose anything of import. And that's why we waited to take the fight. Only 2 losses overall, to be perfectly honest with you. Ah, we lost one. Holy fuck. Cyclops not broken? Nah, man. They stood no chance. No, they didn't. Neither do these ones. Goodbye. Holy crap, they survived! No losses. Ain't no crackers. Bending the knee, bitches. Obviously, I captured this one first, in part to get the. Why would you? In part to get the boost here. Green is still out there somewhere. Yeah, they have a slight army somewhere. Yeah, I imagine the end of this will be us soloing everything with our two heroes here. Have you taken Frigiston yet? Nah, definitely not. What? I don't know, they get two of them. Oh. Pressed the wrong button. Oops. I'm gonna do that for no other reason than that I can. Actually, let's actually get in here. Yeah, that's what I thought. You are not merging this army with anything, game. I'll take it. There are definitely worse spellcasts you could have come up with. I'm curious. Will I take damage from the phoenixes? Yes and no. Nah, I think 3 of those is still better. It's amazing, it's more turns from there. Mets, you want me to believe your contending team? You better fucking win. No pressure. Dog whimper is so sad. Meh, they have it coming. Will story pop up if you kill the Hydras blocking the shipyard? I have no idea. I'll try it though. I'll humor you. Where was that boat? Because that's their last army. No. And the Mets do not score. Well, you know what, guys? You can't say I didn't try. The Hydras from the tutorial, yep. And yeah, man, they clearly took their revenge on us. Wow. There it is. Now I'm gonna take my ship back. For the second leg of this war. How can I beat the guy with 80 firebirds? Ryland. Well, we hope that's what he's thinking. Wasn't worth. Jesus. Finally, story! Ryland, guess I'll die. Hey, vegans. We cut our way inland through vines and thick underbrush. There were few trails. I was beginning to think no one lived on this peninsula. Then the elves attacked. 2 of my new recruits went down with the first volley of arrows. Those who were too stupid to keep their heads down died on the spot. I drew my sword, even though it would do me no good. Can anyone get to them? I asked. A chorus of no's responded. Then my second mate, Oba, said, "Only chance is a dragon thrust." A dragon thrust was a term we used for a ship-to-ship maneuver where you ram the weak middle of another ship with your reinforced bow. It shook up the enemy just long enough for your marines to cast their lines and swing across to the enemy deck. What we needed was that initial thrust. "Get ready for a dragon thrust!" I ordered the men, and then I jumped up, screaming at the top of my lungs. My body came alive with energy as the arrows zipped around me. If any struck me, I wouldn't know until later. I felt no pain, only a lust for blood. I charged across the open ground to a clump of trees where I knew there was at least one sniper. Soon I was staring into the frightened blue eyes of an elf, trying to draw the dagger from his belt. I gutted him. "Dragon thrust!" I shouted the signal for my men to follow me. At least, I hoped they would follow. Something tugged at my left hand, so I spun in that direction and saw another archer concealed in one of the upper branches. He was notching another arrow in his longbow. I reached for one of my knives with my left hand, but I dropped it as a wave of agony jumped up my arm. When did that arrow pierce my palm? No time to worry about that now. I drove my sword into the ground, tossed the throwing knife with my right hand, and retrieved my weapon before the elven archer hit the ground. Soon, Oba and my men were all around me, protecting me as they flushed out the rest of the elves. "That was a brave thing, Captain," Oba said. I held my bloody left hand in front of his face. "Take it out!" She rushed mid! Look, it works even in this game! Only the blue flaggers may pass. So it is impossible to wipe these guys out, I guess. A pity. Although, with that being said... Wait, where's the hero? Was the hero just invisible? What the fuck? Also, I'd like to point out he's down to 17 fairy dragons. I bet he took the break against the Thunderbirds. How's the playthrough going? I mean, I think we're about to win this. It was a brutal one earlier, though. Jesus. Yeah, like I said, you're not allowed to do it the other way. So that's where the red one goes. I can go take that town back if I was so obliged, which I'm not. And the yellow one, no, that's the green one. I don't know where that lets out. Well, the green one lets out of there. Interesting. Maybe you can take them out. Oh, well... No, yeah, maybe you can take them out. It's a maze of teleporters here, but, where does this one go? That's all I really want to know. Can load the autosave for this turn. Ah, okay. So we could win next turn if I was so obliged. Unfortunately for the game, I am not. For the hell that this map has put me through, we're winning it. Outright. It's pretty good. It's a good get. Ha! I have no idea what it did. Camper outgunned the fuck out. Are Griffs and Phoenixes from the same castle? Yep. Yeah, we're closing in on it. We could have finished it already. I'm quite confident we could have beaten that. Whatever that is. red one went out here, right? Yes, it did. Get that just for eyesight purposes. Question now remains, where did they go? And hey, the Mets are winning. There he is. Goodbye. Knock knock. We're here. Month 8, shut up! Could have been done by now. Are there ridiculous neutral stacks lurking around? There was some large ones before. Yeah, I'm sure the sea monsters are at lovely levels. $85, no biggie. Easy fight, right? He's got to still be on this side of the map somewhere. The question is where? Because he was sailing out here. There. It's gotta be him. Month 9. Oof, the score for this one's gonna be lovely. Yep, he's right here. Boat combat! Boat combat! Let's go! Revenge! Look, we're on our little island. He's down at 9. Well, our island sucks, doesn't it? Buffed the shit out of himself, though. I like how he can get to level 22. Cheater AI. Really shouldn't have done that, AI. That's what you hear in Ryland. You should have listened. Go ahead and take these towns. Or don't. Oh, that's right, because it's not an army. It's not a hero, I mean, it's just creatures. Thanks, AI. You just made walking this easier. I'm sorry, guys. I tried. I did everything I could. I'm not chasing those heroes down, because by the time I catch them, they're just gonna run out with another army. It's too much. I'd say we've done more than enough. As far as I'm concerned, we conquered the map. One town left. Here we go! Would it also been fun to leave him stranded? I couldn't, I had 2 ships. I was on one and then he had his other. I can't scuttle boat, so... "9 months. If a pirate knocked up Tony at the funeral, should be given birth." Well, you know what? What do you want from me? Not much more I could have done here. What a win. The sound of more than 300 laborers sawing and pounding on wood floated up from far below. I stood at the edge of the cliffs of Yanathri and stared down to the construction site far below. On the other side of the Strait of Storms in the Bay of Frigiston was a similar scene under the supervision of my second mate, Eight Fingers Oba. At this rate, it wouldn't take long before the docks and shipyards were finished, and then I could start building a fleet to solidify my hold on the Strait of Storms. I smiled at the expanse of blue steel water stretching to the horizon. It was mine! I had already surpassed anything my father had done, and I wasn't finished yet. Woo! At last! 7 hours later! Whew!
After Captain Swift killed my father, I often thought of the day when we would meet. I'd smile, clap my hand on his shoulder, and offer to buy him a drink. We'd tell stories about our greatest battles, and I would convince him to tell me about the day he bested Black Balfour. Things never seem to happen the way we picture them.
Bloody Cove. Within minutes, Tawny's new shipyards were reduced to burning lumber by a sneak attack. Her fleet is crippled. Even her flagship, the Feral Vixen— What the fuck? Why is it a large map? Even her flagship, the Feral Vixen, is no longer seaworthy. Tawny soon learns the same pirate who killed her father orchestrated the attack to keep her from controlling the Strait of Storms. So, Tawny sets out to find Captain Swift's legendary hideout, Bloody Cove, for a little retribution. Victory condition, defeat Captain Swift. Loss condition, lose either of them. Level 18, what is this? Why are you leveling me so slowly on large maps? Everything carries over again. Lame. Lame. The explosion turned the night sky orange and woke everyone in Yanathri. I knew even before I looked out the window that the sound had come from below, from the docks, so I jumped from my bed. "What was that?" blurted Pete Gurley. He sat up in bed. There was a dagger in his hand. Where he got it, I didn't know. Hey, they were banging. You guys were right. "Get dressed," I snapped as I grabbed my sword belt. "Get everyone you can down to the docks." She didn't even get dressed. There were perhaps half a dozen people already gathered outside. Arnok the Hairless was there. So was Eight Fingers Oba. Good. At least my first and second mates knew what to do in an emergency, but the rest of my troops would suffer for reacting too slowly. I would see to that. "Arnok, Oba, with me!" I shouted as I ran for the gate. It took a moment to get the gate open, and then we ran toward the cliffside of Yanathri, where the emergency path waited. I had built a long, winding staircase down the side of the 300-foot cliff to the docks below. But it would take several minutes to navigate them. Too long. At a moment like this, I was glad Oba had suggested a faster route. When we reached the edge of the cliff, we paused, stunned at the scene below. Just a month before, we had finished the construction of 2 long docks and 3 dry docks for shipbuilding. Now, the dry docks were an inferno, along with one of my 5 new ships. "We've got to get down there!" Oba grabbed my arm before I could jump across to the pole that would take me straight to the beach far below. He pointed at something. "There! Look at the end of Dock 2!" he said. The blazing dry docks provided plenty of light. A small fishing boat, unmoored, floated up against the dock near the bow of one of my other ships. And then it exploded! A ball of flame consumed both the dock and the ship and set fire to 2 more ships. No one had to point out. The second fishing boat, the one approaching Dock 1. I saw it as soon as my eyes recovered from the previous blast. I think this boat ignited too early. It didn't do nearly as much damage as the others, but it scattered a fountain of flaming balls that rained down on the entire port. Without another word, I threw my sword belt around the emergency pole and dropped from the platform. The cliff face whipped dangerously fast as I plummeted toward the beach. I needed to slow down or I would break my legs when I landed. Not even the mound of cushions and sand at the bottom would help. So I gritted my teeth and tightened my grip on the sword belt. The smell of burning leather filled my nostrils. The bottom came all too quickly. I dropped at the last second into the hill of pillows, but despite their softness, the blow knocked the wind from my lungs. Coughing, I crawled out of the mess and came to my feet. I knew in my gut I was too late. There were just too many fires. This attack had been planned too well to fail. Soon, Arnok and Oba landed and came to my side. I stared at Dock 1 and saw that one ship hadn't been entirely washed with flames. Save the Vixen! Over the next few hours, we did our best to put out the fires, but we lost the docks, the shipyards, and all the ships. Only the Feral Vixen survived, and even she would require a few weeks of repairs. Flames had scorched the entire deck. The main mast had toppled over from the force of one of the explosions, and heat had damaged part of her hull. And that's not counting the dead. The prominent members of my crew gathered as I stared at the wreckage of what had been the beginnings of my fleet. "What did this?" Pete Gurley asked no one in particular. "Fire ships," Arnok said. "Black Balfour used them once, when he was outnumbered by the Arathian Navy. You need a boat like a dinghy, or in this case a fishing trawler. You fill it with demon fire, light a fuse, and send it floating toward the enemy." "What's demon fire?" I asked. "An explosive liquid 10 times more powerful than lantern fuel. Magic of some sort." Oba added, "I think some alchemist stole the recipe from a demon, so it's everywhere now." "Now we know how they did it," I said. "But what I really want to know is who. Pete Gurley, find out!" First mate. There you go, just... The Battle of the Black Water. Might as well carry another hero. Yeah, but if I can't carry them through, there's no reason to. They just get in the way while I level them up. I see. I like that. We start right next to the rubble. Cool touch. I don't think we're ever going to get that ring of protection, but cool touch nonetheless. Hey guys, did you know Evil Eyes casts Forgetfulness? Did you know this was a large fucking map? Now why do I not start with the town? Yanathri. 20 good Hydras. We're not taking that fight right now. Boots of the Crocodile. Hey, Tricklin. Evil Eyes cast Forgetfulness, yeah. And we made it to the second map. 2 of my own sailors who had been on guard that night were responsible for letting the enemy close enough to use the fire ships. The enemy had killed one of them in an attempt to silence them, but the other escaped. Fortunate for us, but not for the traitor. Pete Gurley had the man talking in less than a quarter hour. Pete was an expert at that sort of thing, and what I learned was interesting. Captain Swift had orchestrated the attack to keep me from controlling the Strait of Storms. Apparently, it would seriously hamper his pirating. Although I haven't received word from Frigiston yet, the trader told me that Swift had the same thing planned for my shipyards in the north. Soon I would be helpless, at least where the sea was concerned. Once again, the name of Captain Swift has entered my life, but this time I have no cause for celebration. The first time, he killed my father. It had been as fair a fight as 2 pirates can expect. Until now, I had been willing to leave the man alone. I might even have asked him to join my fleet someday. But now, he was as good as dead. I left Arnok the Hairless in command of Yanathri, with others to repair the Feral Vixen, and start construction on a new shipyard. Meanwhile, I took Oba, Pete Gurley, and a small force south to search for Captain Swift's secret hideout, the Bloody Cove. The Bloody Cove. All hail Grandmaster Melee. Sorry, combat. We're going for Grandmaster Melee. Gonna go out on a limb and say I can't beat 20 Hydras yet. Long turn. Lovely. You can take them out of the garrison. Huh. I didn't know that. Challenge play without taking combat? I mean, you really need to challenge it more than this, fam? You stupid? Guess Blue didn't expect us to show up. Rush mid on the town. Wow, alright, that works. Instant flight definitely works. Sparks is like a melee fireball, that's what it looked like. I could have let them go, but where's the fun in that? Knock knock. Wow. Why AI? Why you do this? Pre-built minnows? That's lame. You have to be careful with this one. Woohoo! It's payback for all the stone gazes I didn't get. Russian roulette fighting the Medusa, but it worked. We took a gamble and it paid off, boys. I don't know that that actually does anything. I might as well. Fuck, we're gonna have to fight those, aren't we? I mean, I laugh, but we're totally gonna have to fight those. We all know it. Now we're gonna pay for all that, for that win. It's like, nah. Stone gaze incoming. I was waiting for it. Now that I have potions of immortality on. Actually, I don't. I forgot to put them on. How about that? people sitting by for her because I am casting spells. Grandmaster Combat. Hallelujah. Enough said. I'll take the fight next turn. How about that? Had to build a caravan to get the nightmares. What the hell? Oh, in front of. Alright, we won. Basic conjuration. I'm trying here, guys. I really am. Trying to switch her off. If I can get combat and chaos magic, that would be amazing. Grandmaster Archery, obviously. Purple Town, alright. I'm gonna guess blue at another town on the other side of this garrison, but I'm also gonna guess I can just reach that here. So, just gonna keep calm and carry on. 30% they say, I know, right? It's I mean, we had it happen in some clutch moments for us, but not this often. Amethyst. Yeah, no, it's like morale. This morning before everyone woke, Oba caught me staring in the direction of the Gold Sea. I've been thinking about Captain Swift, daydreaming about the moment when I finally caught up to him. I almost ordered Oba to leave, but then he said something interesting. You know Captain Swift won't fight you unless he thinks he'll win. He'll fight me whether he wants to or not. I'm not going to give him a choice, I replied. I mean, you won't be able to draw him into a fight. You'll have to meet him on his own ground, at Bloody Cove, Oba said. Fine with me. There won't be anything left but a black scorch on the ground when I'm finished with Bloody Cove. No doubt. We'll need a ship. I hear Swift rarely leaves the deck of the Assassin. I nodded. There were plenty of pirates and rogues hiding out in this region. One of them was bound to have a ship. That was the least of my problems. Someone's gotta know where Bloody Cove is, right? I asked. If that someone exists, it could be anyone. A former sailor, the merchant who sells Swift his supplies, a trollop, anyone! Nice citadel. Hey, Frozen Flame. Gotcha. You thought. Right by the other town. Thanks for leading me right to it, AI. Get dumbos. Did they level this all the way up? Ha! He's got the Ifrit Sultans. It's a good thing we made it to this town when we did. That's what you hear in card. You should have listened. That's what I'm talking about, baby! Goodbye. Yes. Purple has been eliminated. Beautiful. All this talk about Captain Swift lately has gotten me to think of the only time I have seen the man, the day my father died. I recall Swift was a lean man in his 30s with a neat brown beard and hair pulled back in a short ponytail. I remember his blazing red coat best, and the sword and dagger he wielded in combat. At the time, my father had 3 ships in his pirate fleet, his own flagship, the Black Death, and 2 smaller, faster crafts. I had been given command of the Lightning Crack a year ago. It had been my first command, and I think one of my father's tests to see if I was worthy of fighting by his side. The Black Arrow was new, and manned by a skeleton crew. We were on our way to a well-known pirate port in the southern Gold Sea when we spotted a pair of sails on the horizon. Over the next few hours, my father circled these ships to get an idea of what kind of target they might be. I hadn't been part of the strategy sessions, but I have since learned from Eight Fingers Oba that both he and Gory Gordy had recommended they leave the ships alone, especially since the Black Arrow barely had enough crew to keep her sails up. But Black Balfour never listened to anyone but himself. He gave the order to attack. 3 against 2 were good enough odds. And I think my father was convinced these were just a pair of fat merchant ships. I don't know what he would have done if they had been merchant ships, though. The Black Death's hulls were already full, and the Black Arrow was sitting low in the water as well. Nonetheless, we attacked, plotting a course to intercept the 2 ships. They fled to the north at first, but my father expected that. Then they turned back to the west, probably hoping to get to a safe port before we caught them. Since my ship, the Lightning Crack, had no stores, I was out in front. I was the first to see the trap. 2 more ships appeared on the horizon as they unfurled their sails and caught the wind. My father had been lured into one of the oldest pirate traps in history. The 2 ships we had been chasing were the bait, pretending to be slow and fat with goods. These other 2 ships were built low to the water, and with their sails tied up, they were virtually invisible until it was too late. The trap had been sprung. We had no choice but to fight. The Lightning Crack was fast enough that it might have had a chance to escape, but then the Black Death and the Black Arrow would be easy pickings. I decided at that moment to take a chance and try to spoil the ambush. I turned the Lightning Crack against these 2 smaller craft and ordered an attack. Let my father worry about the 2 we had been chasing. Sea battles are all about outmaneuvering your opponent. I had 3 ballista, port and starboard, and a small catapult fore and aft. Those weapons and its speed made the Lightning Crack a deadly little ship. In the first minutes of battle, I pulled alongside one of the enemy ships and ordered the ballista to fire into the sails. A lucky shot brought down their only mast, effectively crippling the craft. Unfortunately, shortly after that, a metal ball catapulted from the other ship and crashed into my deck. We were taking on water, but not so much that my crew couldn't pump it out. For the next hour, my opponent and I circled and twisted in the water, trying to get the advantage. Then our ships collided. My opponent got the upper hand by spearing his own craft into the side of the Lightning Crack. I heard the ship creak and groan beneath me, and I knew it would sink. "Swords and daggers, men!" I shouted, drawing my own blade. "Got these swine!" By the end of the battle, only a fourth of my crew remained. The Lightning Crack was sinking fast and dragging the enemy ship down with it. We cut free the dinghies and abandoned ship. After that, we could only watch as the Black Death battled the 2 remaining craft. The crew of the Black Arrow obviously wanted no part of this fight and fled, hoping my father and I would distract the enemy long enough for them to escape. I saw the Black Death engage Captain Swift's ship, the Assassin. The ships came abreast, and like I had done, Black Balfour ordered the crew to swing across and fight hand to hand. But Captain Swift himself led the defense of his ship, dispensing death with his 2 blades quickly and easily. See, this guy had better have 2 blades in this fight. By the time my father made his way to the front and engaged Swift, I knew the battle was over. We had taken too many losses. The final battle was something to see, though. Black Balfour put up a good fight even after Swift sunk his dagger to the hilt in my father's chest. But soon, blood loss took its effect, and Black Balfour let down his guard just long enough for Swift to plunge his sword through my father's heart. Both sides took great losses, and instead of crippling himself by pressing the battle forward, Captain Swift retreated. We didn't pursue because all the fight had gone out of us when word spread that our captain, my father, Black Balfour, was dead. Doesn't do me much good now, does it? Alright, let's stay local though. Push a little farther forward than I would have liked to just to capture this town. It was worth it, of course, we just got the Dragon Cave, but I was the daughter of a bar wench who worked day and night for next to nothing. Back then, I didn't know my father. He was never around and my mother never spoke his name. I worked at the Rusty Mug as well, sweeping the floors and delivering bread to the tables. The clientele was mostly thieves and pirates who retreated to the small port on the coast of Naya to escape the laws of Arathia. Not a night went by when someone didn't get a knife in the gut over some petty argument, but what really bothered me about these murders was that I had to swab up the blood afterward. One night, I noticed a red-haired pirate with a snake tattooed around his neck had been hanging on my mother more than the usual customers. They laughed and drank for hours, my mother ignoring her usual duties, so I had to pick up the slack. Late that night, one of the redhead's fellow sailors jumped up, furious about something. They drew their daggers. I remembered fearing for my mother's life then, but it was over in a flash. The redhead was the victor. When I tried to run to her, she just pushed a cloth into my hands and told me to retrieve the bucket. Soon, I was on my knees cleaning up the mess while someone dragged the dead body outside. My mother disappeared upstairs. Something changed for me that night. I was 7 years old. Her mother fucked the winner. Okay. Nice. I will happily accept that. I can't really talk about Heroes 5, having never played it, guys. So... Advanced Chaos Magic! There it is! When I was 10, I met my father for the first time, but I didn't know he was the one. I remember people whispering his name, staring at him, and I wondered why everyone liked this man. He was charming and generous with his gold. He brought drinks for the house 3 times that night. Later, he took my mother out on the town. In an amazing coincidence, I recalled daydreaming that this muscular, wealthy pirate was my father, and that he had come to whisk me away on his glorious ship. Yeah, even in that hole, I was still a romantic. In the morning, I was sweeping the old threshes from the common room when Black Balfour clumped down the stairs. He helped himself to one of the kegs and left a coin on the bar. Then he sauntered over to me. "What's your name, you busy gnat?" he asked. "Tawny," I replied instantly. "Humph, that's a bar girl's name." I shrugged. I was too mesmerized by his presence to speak. "Do you have a dagger?" he asked. I shook my head. That's when my father reached inside his black coat and pulled out a long, thin knife. "You're starting to get cute like your mother," Black Balfour said, handing me the slender blade. It was heavy and cold, but the hilt seemed to mold even to my small hands. "In a place like this," he continued, "cute can be dangerous." He knelt down to my level and smiled. His 2 front teeth were gold. "If someone touches you when you don't want them to, or if they even look at you sideways, cut them. This knife here is good for slipping in between the ribs to the heart. Practice a little on some pigs or something. And one more thing, keep it hidden so no one knows you have it. Surprise is the greatest weapon you can ever have." That was the only parenting my father ever did, but I have to admit it was the greatest thing anyone has ever done for me. I still have that knife. It was the same one I used to kill my father's first mate, Gory Gordy. A week later, my mother confessed that Black Balfour was my father. Well, I played the PS2 one. The Game Boy one is not included here because it's a repaste of one of the other ones. Vess showed it to me. Mm-hmm. 2 years later, I was no longer talking to my mother, and I no longer worked at the Rusty Mug. During one of my mother's drunken fits, she revealed to me that I had an older half-brother living in the same town. Nori lived in his father's house with his step-family. The fact that my mother kept this information from me all these years infuriated me because she had cheated me of something. So I ran away and went looking for Nori. Nori's father was a sailor and occasional pirate, so he was gone for months at a time. His stepmother hated Nori, however, because he was evidence of her husband's adultery. I was glad to hear this because it meant Nori had suffered a harsh childhood as well. We were one of a kind. And now we had each other. Nori, who was a couple years my elder, turned out to be a member of a small gang of young thieves. He immediately took me in and began teaching me the ropes. It was a happy time for both of us. We stole food to eat, and after that we stole for fun just to see if we could do it. I always smile when I think about that time of my life. We didn't have much time together though. Barely 2 years. Nori and one of the other boys planned a robbery together. Unfortunately, Nori was a foolhardy thief who never thought things through, so he probably let the other boy make all the plans. The fool walked right into a trap. The next day, my brother's body was found in an alley. He had been stabbed 7 times in the back and left for the rats. It took me several months to learn that Nori's partner had betrayed him to a merchant Nori had robbed 7 times in as many years. The merchant was making a point. I knew the man. I had taken part in a couple of those robberies, so with my father's knife I made the merchant suffer, and then I tracked down the boy who betrayed my brother and pummeled him conscious. I took the traitor into the countryside where no one would hear his screams, and bundled him inside a large potato sack with just his face exposed. Inside the sack, I placed 7 hungry rats. It took over an hour for Nori's betrayer to die. Guys, we got another crazy. Don't stick your dick in it. Like Pete Gurley. Still better than Amelia Clark. Meh. Shara in the streets, Tawny in the sheets. A pity. I mean, I'll take Master Melee. I'm not complaining about that. I'm just... Oof. Just not quite what I was going for. Lost the potion though. Got no there though. Had to be done. Ah, there goes the no-hitter. Cindergrat tried. Four in a row. Picking pockets is simply not profitable, and breaking into merchant shops can be dangerous if they are guarded, so I turned my thieving talents toward banditry after Nori died. I formed my own gang and we would travel into the countryside to find a place along the road that would make a good ambush point. I returned from one of these trips with a pearl necklace around my neck and my purse heavy with gold, only to learn that my mother had died 3 days prior. I'm not sure why I stopped by the Rusty Mug to find out how it happened, I just had to know. The owner of the bar told me she had been sick for months and finally succumbed to the illness. "She owes me for taking care of her," the owner said, expecting me to pay. "Then you're out of luck," I said, turning my back. "Hey, aren't you going to pay for the burial?" "She's dead. What does it matter now where she ends up? Drop her in the sea for all I care." I've known all my life that my mother never wanted me. She had been stuck with me, though. I hadn't seen my father since the day he gave me his knife, so he certainly wasn't going to take me in. Or would he? My father's name was on everyone's lips. He was one of the most deadly pirates alive. Even the great Arathian kingdom feared him. And I was no longer some useless little girl who only knew how to use a broom. Few could match my skill and speed with the dagger, and I was even getting pretty good with the sword as well. Perhaps I could become one of my father's crew. Two, three. What? I'll leave it. Gotta love it. Map 2, and we're already able to solo most of the map. In the panic of the reckoning, it wasn't difficult for me to take the place of one of the lucky ones boarding a ship that would sail through a portal. So I took a man's place in line. I was 17, but I had a pouch of jewels on one hip, a sword on the other, and my father's dagger up my left sleeve. I was ready for anything this new world could throw at me. I was even happy to leave the old one and all its memories behind. curious what it was. I do have advanced chaos magic. Worth. So I guess they all had level 2. Alright. Jesus, come on. Die! Die! God. That's why El Trumpo's getting re-elected, fam. Grandmaster Melee. Now, if the game could start offering me the earlier ones, that would be great. Yeah, I'm not watching Rush. Obviously. I've got the Mets game on in the background. It's a little more important to me right now. Oh, there it is. Had to happen eventually, right? I don't know if tactics is even going to be used from this point forward, but whatever. we'll take it. Gotcha. I settled in a new town on the coast of the Gold Sea. I was surprised by how similar it felt to the one I had been raised in. For months I tried to join the crew of a pirate ship, but I was either too young or too female for their tastes. It took a heavy bribe to finally get work. It was a good job, though. The navigator was soft on me, so I used that weakness to first learn how to navigate and then how to write. How to read and write. I learned everything there was to know about sailing and pirating over the next 2 years, but I never got the respect I thought I deserved. So I quitted the next port and strolled into the nearest inn to spend the last of my money. To my surprise, I found my father sitting at one of the tables with Gordy and Oba, but the time still at all of his fingers. It was fate, me running into Black Balfour like this, and I wasn't about to let it pass without seizing the opportunity. I walked up to my father and stood by his table until he looked at me. He winked, but I saw no recognition in his face. "I'm Tawny Balfour. Your daughter," I said. "Oh," was all he said. "I'm a pirate, like you. I'm looking for work." "Well, girl, the Black Death has a full crew. No room. Find work elsewhere." I felt my stomach muscles tighten. I guess I never thought he would refuse. And then my skin became hot with anger at Black Balfour for casting me off. Just as my mother had done. But most importantly, I felt anger at myself for following some foolish little dream of joining my daddy on the high seas all these years. Gordy reached his arm out and wrapped it around my hip. "Maybe I can find a place for you on the ship," he sneered. In the flash of an eye, I cut Gordy's left earlobe off with the same dagger my father had given me. Gordy screamed and jumped to his feet. We both reached for our swords, but stopped when we heard my father's bellowing laughter. Gordy looked at his captain, surprised that he wasn't being backed up. I think that's the day Gordy decided he hated me. Black Balfour stood and patted me on the shoulder. "I see you remembered what I told you." I smiled back at him and said, "No one touches me unless I tell them to." "Keep raising hell, girl," my father said. "Sorry, but I do have a full crew. Maybe another time." And then he strolled out of the inn with Oba and Gordy. So I'd really like to start getting some more of these, if that's alright with you, game. And yes, I do remember that green just came out, but this is the last stuff I need to even get over here, so... Oh wait, no. Wait, yeah, they did right there. Came out and took that. Now the question is, which way do they go? A fire guard! I got it! Chaos magic and combat skills are most likely to become available to the Fire Guard class. The Fire Guard's class ability gives her fire resistance, making her immune to fire-based spells. The Fire Guard also takes half damage from enemies with fire-based attacks. Oh, that's worth. Absolutely worth. So I got Grandmaster Melee and Grandmaster Combat. That's really all I wanted on her. Now I can start getting some Chaos stuff. Ooh, that is clutch. From hi-yar to fire! Yar har fiddle-dee-dee, you're a fire-hearted pirate. Lame. But whatever. That's why I chose this one to come in from. No, had been the wrong answer. I found my father's ship, the Black Death, and watched it over the next 2 weeks. I quickly learned that the Reckoning had severely hurt my father. This was the only ship of a 6-ship fleet that survived, and all the wealth and property he had accumulated during his career was gone as well. He had been reduced to a common pirate again, and he was desperately trying to reclaim what he had lost. Perhaps that's why he had left. Perhaps that's why, years later, he risked attacking 2 seemingly helpless ships and fell right into Captain Swift's trap. When I noticed that the Black Death was preparing to set out to sea, I slipped onto the dock in the dead of night and climbed aboard, concealing myself in the cargo hold. I know now how childish and stupid I had been. What would I do if I found a stowaway? What would I do if I found a stowaway? Probably the same as my father. When I revealed myself one night, I was dragged before my father. I went to him boldly with my chin held high. The sailors stripped me of my weapons, my gold, even my boots. Black Balfour scowled when he found me kneeling before him. "Stupid girl," he snapped and slapped me across the face. That's when I found out just how powerful he was. I blacked out for a few seconds, and I don't have a soft chin like some people. Within seconds, my eyes started swelling shut. "I want to be in your crew," I said, biting back my anger. Bring anyone before me. Anyone. I'll kill them and take their job." But my father ignored me. He stared thoughtfully at the dark sea, out of the dark sea. "Shall I hang her?" Gory Gordy asked. He seemed excited by the possibility. "No," my father said, saving my life. As much as I disliked him, I respect him for that. "Throw her in the sea as she is," Black Balfour commanded. I watched as Gory Gordy and several other sailors carried me to the side of the ship. He watched as Gory Gordy and several other sailors carried me to the side of the ship. They cheered and counted as they swung me by my arms and legs over the railing and into the black water below. Then they spat at me as they sailed slowly away into the night. My father didn't come to the rail to watch. I paddled there in the water trying to figure out what to do. I was far out to sea, too far to swim toward land. I was as good as dead. Might as well swim down as far as I could and take a deep breath of water. But I couldn't drown myself. It felt too much like giving up. and I don't ever give up. I floated there all night, freezing. My muscles felt numb, but I was still kicking slowly at the water when the sun climbed over the horizon the next day. At first it was a welcome sight, but then it started baking my skin and blinding my eyes. Still, I did not give up. When the sun set again, I knew I would not see another sunrise. I would soon be joining my brother in whatever afterlife waited for people like me. Curse you, world! You've been trying to kill me all my life. I survived my mother, the rusty mug, my childhood. I survived it all. It's about time you got something right, I shouted toward the heavens. Another night came. Cold. Dark. Waves bobbed over my head. I started counting each stroke of my legs in defiance of the sea that was trying to swallow me. I was semi-conscious and hallucinating when the sky seemed to grow brighter. I couldn't find the sun, though. Just blackness surrounded by a flickering light descending upon me like a great dark beast. Was this another mirage? Then someone said, "Ahoy, starboard!" The waves picked up for some reason, crashing against me, pushing me down. This was it. Some sea god had come to claim my soul. I was lifted from the sea and dropped on a hard wooden deck. Then someone slapped my face. "You're a lucky girl." "No, I'm not," I replied. The familiar metal hilt of my dagger was pressed into my swollen hand. I forced my one good eye open and saw my father's bearded face. My crew is full," he whispered. "If you want to join me, you must make room." I looked around at the faces of the other pirates. Unfortunately, I didn't see Gory Gordy. So, as I came to my knees, I flung the weapon with the last ounce of my strength at the nearest man. Then I collapsed onto the deck, too exhausted to move. Something dropped next to me with a hollow thud. I was now one of the crew of the Black Death. Why not the White Death? Wow! Wow, Mets! Wow! This is why it's hard to take them seriously as contenders. Because they go and do shit like this. Darkstorm, the Fire Guard, Charzir, the Sorcerer. So my assumption is Sorcerer? No. I guess Sorcerer is just what they start at, maybe? Coming for you, AI. As soon as I pick up some spells. Well, First Strike doesn't help me too much, I already have that. With Grandmaster Melee. Easy garrison. Where you at, AI? I'm gonna go out on a limb here and say I have all the level 1 spells that I can get. Wow. Suppose I'll soon be knowing what's on that side of the map. Fire guard, baby. Now even the Afridi ain't shit. This map has a lot of lore. Now we know why it's a large size map. Mana Flare. Reduces the spell cost for all heroes and creatures by 2. How about that? Have you traveled to Flashback Island? Well, if there is such a thing on this map, no. Free advanced archery, I like it. Just gonna reinforce that garrison there. Another fire guard. How boring. Well, Mr. Fire Guard, how does it feel to watch all of your units die around you? I'll take them, but I'm not equipping them. I like the heal one. Nice backup. Could give them Necromancy, that would be pretty funny. Only 20 battle for Compass, so she has defeated the blue, purple, and green players. Then what color is, Pretty Boy? What is he, a neutral army? Yeah, it was about time. We'd taken enough of these fights. It's fine though, I'm at the point where I can just buy more. It's not like it's early game where that mattered. I'll leave him as the other one, but now that I've become a fire guard, I'm pretty content here. suppose I should probably start buffing, I should have started buffing scouting on the other guy. Peak early. Oh, big trade. Damn, that's a crazy trade. Grandmaster melee against the Freedy because I have Fire Guard powers! Oh, I'm gonna love this Fire Guard stuff. This is the life right here. That's how it's done, boyos. You dare to attack 2 black dragons. Why? Did he not realize I restocked it with dragons? Uh-oh. No, I should still be fine here. You can't cast spells on dragons. I don't even care what he does. Hey, they couldn't have been that confused about the dragons. They attacked it twice. And hey, Clark. They reused all the sounds, definitely. Where does this go? I still stand by my question. Let's check it out. We clearly have time. They're not breaking through this garrison. And I've yet to see another way for them to get into this zone, so... Except for maybe there. Month of the Nightmare. The dragons are cute. I honestly think they look a little weird. I'm not gonna lie. They don't quite look like dragons to me. There's the shipyard. There's another nice tent over there. There's another nice tent over there. Oh, this is gonna be brutal. This is gonna take forever. We're gonna finish this map and fall asleep. Jeez. I think those are just the nightmares that spawned in. Are we finishing this campaign today? Probably not. They're invisible for a time. I don't care to use them that way. The whole 8%. And yeah, I'm gonna go X-ray scouting here. I'd rather explore with Tawny. Alright, so clearly the gimmick for Chaos Magic is that you can finally do some fucking damage with your spells. Because all the other ones all the other spell classes were full of broken shit, but you couldn't, like, there wasn't much pure damage in them. This, I think, is going to give me some pure damage. Oh, this is Bloody Cove. What the hell? Is he here? I believe we can win this. Problem is, I'm gonna go last every turn. Although, if they're gonna be scared, I guess that works too. Easy fight, see? Get dumbos. That him? Captain Swift. Alright. He's a neutral army. That's gonna be a painful fight when it's time to take it. And we're probably gonna have to go through the portal, aren't we? But we got Bloody Cove. With nothing in it. Awesome. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Well, I hope whirlpools in this game don't work the way I think they do. Alright, this works. I didn't finish the zone off, though. What else? Time to go finish off the AI. Shouldn't have let yourselves be seen. there's 17 now. I don't think I'll be able to get expert chaos magic. I think I have to take advanced conjuration first, but I don't mind. One thing we're going to take into that fight are black dragons. I don't think it's really worth my time to go for anything else. It's a big final fight. Nice terrain. Just funnel them down. Come at me, bros. They don't call sulfur. Not that I suppose sulfur really matters, but whatevs. This is why I kinda wish I had taken that green tent before I came up here, but that wasn't really an option. Marsh to quarry. Ooh, they build dragons. While we're at it, let's get these out of here. Go in town. Thought that was part of the mine. You can't say I didn't try, okay? We have reached that stage, boys. Hum 3 magic arrow, and it sounds like Hum 2, yeah. Yep, advanced conjuration, that's what I thought. Grandmaster melee, I'm not gonna complain. Green has been eliminated. So he's got Grandmaster, Grandmaster, Grandmaster. And she's got Grandmaster, Grandmaster. Only advanced, but I'm not using her as an archer. so now we've reached the point where these fights are really, trivial. They're gonna get even easier. Yeah. Once again, the first scenario was the hard scenario. And after that, it's kind of been a bit of a cakewalk. Just a smidgen. Alright, well now I don't have to take every fight because you're already leveled up. Take this one just to open it. Excuse me, where is Blue AI? Still have a town and an army. I guess they have something down here. Yeah, sure, game. You clearly had a shot at this one. I mean, yes, I could give Pete Gurley Chaos Magic, but it's just... why? Hey Pumas, welcome to the stream. Why don't I take damage from the Freeze Fire Shield? Because the specialty of Chaos Magic in combat is called Fire Guard, and that hero class gives you immunity to fire damage. One, two, three. Oh boy. Just play it safe. This is where the Mets prove that they shouldn't have gone for it. Because they're not very good. Dragon with a crossbow. Yeah, we had him take out Darkstorm earlier. So we still had everything. Come on, game. This is... have to take this fight. And not just for the stat boost, but... I'm gonna Slayer. There it is. Worth. Although, admittedly, at this point, I don't know what I'm getting for that, but I still say it's worth. Fucking blocks. At least I have my wands of healing. Oh, there we go. Chuck that on him, although admittedly she has seamanship, so I should probably put it on her, never mind. Toss that back, please. Take that. Well, he should take the 2 arrows, though. So they get slown, they get poisoned, and now they can get stunned. And you will get that, because I don't have anything else. Oh, only one way to go. To the Seven Siege. I'm not gonna use them. Alright, let's check this out. Sea theme, still spectacular. The music still carrying this game, even at the end of the this campaign, the end of the OG campaigns. That's where we're at. And that's why dragons are significantly better than hydras. One of many reasons. Good. Alright, come on, Lugo. Hold the lead. There will be no hayar in this fight. Doesn't help me. Alright, what the fuck? Where's Blue? The game glitched, didn't it? Or no, I can still sail. I came back here too early. Well, first save it. Where is... Yeah, where's the autosave? Okay. I can't even glitch yet. Out of curiosity, where can we go here? Alright, they're just blocked by enemies. That's annoying, but I can live with it. So should be another town for blue out here somewhere. Excuse me, game. I want to see theme. Oh. My chat died for a second, so sorry if I missed anyone's message after Shalalala's sheath theme. Come on, Lugo. Come on. One. Yes! Let's go! And we found the way to go. Alright. Found the way to go. Found the orange tent. I don't know why I would need that. But we found it. And the Mets got out of the jam. So, you know, all in all, we're doing pretty good here. Knock knock. I'm there. Joke's on you, he has Grandmaster Combat too. The truth is out there! Except this wasn't Blue's town. What the hell? Blue AI, where you at? Don't think I've ever seen them not have that town. Well, who would have it? Like, there's no one even here. No, I don't want to hear that bitching about champion difficulty. I'm not buying it. Look what I pulled off in the last map. It wasn't on champion, it would just be even easier than it already is. For me. $405 spells. Gotta be that way. Be faster to go by sea. Onto the shark! There we go. There they are. Where you going, Blue? Howdy. Hey, all you people. Holy shit. This army will squash Tawny Balfour. Before I take this helmet, I'll be right back. Don't worry, guys. I washed my hands, and I came back with more. Oh. Come on, Diaz. Close this one out. Hey, wowzers. Yeah, the music carries this game. And that's about it. But the music does carry. And Diaz is gonna blow it. Alright. Alright, here we go. Come on! Sorry guys, I'm watching the end of the game. Mets trying to make it like they have a shot, but you gotta win. This is what happens when the Mets try to pretend like they're legit. And they go and blow games like this. Make the throw all tear. You suck. God damn it. The Mets are no longer winning. They haven't lost yet, but they're not winning. Shine, you should play heroes. Problem is, I don't want to get into it and then have them lose 5 minutes later, and I'll get pissed. After playing for a good 40 hours in the last 3 days, I think I'm entitled to some 5 minutes to myself here. Besides, now these get to be immortalized, you know? You gotta really, We'll always remember, fondly, the choke jobs by the Mets. So that blue chain is the last one. Never actually seen the Hydra. You know, I gotta go look at it. One of these towns is the Hydra dwelling. There it is. Interesting. Alright, they didn't lose yet. 10 hours in, soon to finish second map. resistance, man. It's a little problematic. Should have saved it before I went into the fight. I was hoping confusion would, you know, confuse them. Or keep them from retaliating, I should say. Does work. Jesus, that fucking cancellation. How much health does he have? 213? Like, that's what we have to not have happen. That I can't survive that. I can't win if they're gonna stone gaze every shot. This is the game, getting revenge for all the stone gazes that didn't happen. Just get an army. Yeah, I mean I could, but that's boring. Come on. Ridiculous. It's every time. %30 resistance. What does Confusion do? It's basically Song of Peace and the Wasp spell. It just immobilizes them for a turn. But they can still retaliate, which is why it's not perfect right now. Alright, I can't have him cancel my moves. For whatever reason, he resists some of the firebolt damage. I don't know why, but he's been resisting some of that. Will it resist this? Yes, like, that's... This is as good as we're getting to start, so... Here's the problem, I can't keep confusing them. I mean, the only hope was to gamble on not dying to the stone skin. And you can see how that went, so... Hello, PB Gold. I'm not gonna answer stupid questions for the 50,000th time. Welcome back, Strobel. That doesn't work. That's just straight up, this isn't gonna work. I wonder. Come on! All I fucking needed was to survive the goddamn stone gaze! Thanks, Bartlett, I appreciate it. This is winnable. This is a winnable fight, I swear. We will pull this off. So I waited, I died, they got a shitload of hits off. I could go reload this, run in, and already cast Potion of Cold. I don't want to. Hey, Zarius. Yeah, it's definitely winnable. We can pull it off with some shenanigans, but... Not what I thought that spell was. That's the fight right there. And they don't get frozen. Awful. needed the freeze. Let's try this. See, that works. Why can't we get that more often? Gotta take the pre-fights again. Just melee attacks? Yeah, then I'll save the other one. Alright. Has to be turn 1. I don't like it, but that has to be turn 1. Now. They stayed inside. Alright, they didn't lose in the 10th. Mets haven't lost yet. Yes, that was dumb. How do I deal with these fucking Medusa? I guess that's one way or another. Negated for a little bit. And by for a little bit, I mean they don't get a hit this round. But now they're gonna get another hit, so... Problem is what we really needed there was the stun. And of course it happens twice in a row for him. But I need... If I could stun them consistently, that would be great. But that's never gonna work. Let's try this. Nice fucking potion of resistance. Still took everything off instantly. Like, come on. And fucking, like, I don't know why he's able to resist all of that, but he is. Somehow. Nice stun. Okay. Sure, 30% resistance resists my spell. 50% resistance when I drink the fucking potion doesn't resist the spell. It's ridiculous. Doesn't matter what HOM game it is, the fucking percentages are lies. Just straight up fucking lies. Like, come on! It's garbage! Yep. Uh-huh. Excellent start. 10 out of 10. They're winning again! Jeff McNeil is a stud! The Mets are winning! Oh my god! Now we might win this fight! So that first turn morale for the hero was actually pretty clutch. Could be really scummy now and wait out the poison. 5-2, there it is. Those all those buffs on, right? Yeah. Did you just come in front of the wall? Oh, I see why. Interesting that they're not coming out, but I won't complain. Okay. I mean, that works too. Oh no! I messed it up. Let me in! See? Winnable fight. Just have to be a little bit smarter about it. Wait it out. Meh. I see why. Because I drank the potion of cold. Twice I had to drink it because they knocked it off the first time. Torquemada. Good thing they didn't have dragons, huh? Still say that cancellation luck was some bullshit. But there it is. And that should be the end of blue. Get out of my boat. Winnable! It was. How much longer are we going? Hell of a question, sir. But now that we've eliminated blue, we can actually finish this map. Explains how they had death magic. And that's why the orange tent existed. Now we know. Admittedly, I don't have to send them there. I'll be passing here. Gotta come south. I already sent them from there. Am I allowed to send them from here? Probably not. Actually, come back for a second. I want the regeneration armor. How did they kill one? The other one didn't. Yeah, Pete Gurley. Welcome to the stream, Ivy. Because of his girly hair. It's his pirate name. That's as good as this army's getting. Neutral army captured my garrison. What's left to do? Your mother. Oh, no, we gotta go kill Captain Swift, the neutral pirate army out in the cove. And he's behind a bunch of garrisons and other fun stuff. I'll show you him in a second. He's right here. The Legion, a company of black dragons. Huh. And the Mets win! Woo! There we go! The Mets actually won. The Troglodyte Slate has been declared. British neutrals breaking into a castle. It was a garrison, not a castle. Now they took both of my garrisons. Should donate to the Troglodyte State. Only 34 black dragons. I know they can get stunned, that's what I was going for. Whatever. Oh, hey, look at that. You can get out here. No, no. Not fighting them. In this game, do you get halved? Yes. What the hell? Are you forced to take damage? Jesus. Alright. At last, Bloody Cove. And there, bouncing gracefully on the waves, was the assassin. I would recognize that beautiful ship at any distance. Drawing my sword, I pointed at the craft and shouted, "Let's teach those dogs a lesson, boys! Kill them all, but nobody better touch Swift. He's mine!" Boat combat! Boat combat! Boat combat! Boat combat! I'm gonna end the turn actually. Holy fuck. Why would you make him a neutral army? Why? Oh! It's a lot of saves that say fuck Oda. Yeah, because fuck Oda. Of course he has tactics. Out of curiosity, I want to die on the first hit here. He has 270 health, so I'm sure he'll resist whatever I cast here. I mean, technically that's only 280, but I can't hit it. Dun 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 dun. What the shit? Yeah, man. Neutral armies are powerful. You know? Honestly, the only stacks that worry me are that one. And that one, because he's going to take off my buffs. He's got to die. That tactics is going to hurt too much. He took 79 damage, so it... Come on, stun! Never when we need it. Nice disrupting, right? He can shoot. Feck. It's never stun. Oh boy. I believe. That wasn't very useful. Ah, lovely. That only killed 9 of them? Well, the issue here is we've already lost. As you can see, we can kill everything but the dragons. Well, Dragon Slayer, you have far more options available to you. I've played through it multiple times, including taking multiple different builds on Drakon. They're all uploaded. You can look at that. Would you win if you killed him? I don't know. We'll find out. I don't think fleeing works. Yeah, that's why I don't think fleeing works. Seriously, guys, fuck Hoda. Come on! I know you can get stunned, dragons! She already has fire resistance. She's a fire guard. I know these dragons can get stunned! Come on! Alright, I can win this. Also, just... Oh yeah, we have the Shackles of War, we can't surrender anyway. But, I can win this. We can do this. But I've seen dragons get stunned before. Should already have had the retaliation draw. Negates the purpose of that. How do? Would be great if I didn't lose 9 of my dragons to the fucking whirlpool before this fight, but to each their own. Well, time to go all in on these dragons then, because I don't know how else I'm supposed to do this. The problem is that still leaves the other guy. I can't just leave this guy alive. What? How do I like Chaos so far? I mean, I haven't really played as Chaos. I just got Chaos Magic to finally start leveling up. I'll need another scenario or two to really determine that. This is the bullshit right here. Like, it hasn't just been this one. It's been the first map had a bunch of fights like this too, which were just like, what the fuck? Like, yeah, it's 624, but that's not even the whole issue here. What are you making me go through this fucking whirlpool for? Like, come on! You killed off 9 of my dragons just to get here. Yeah, but how are you supposed to get here quickly, though? It's a large map. Like, even if I didn't do everything on the map, just running across it to get all the tents, teleporting over here, fighting these armies, teleporting back, gathering an army, and then running through, sailing all the way up here, like, this is still a huge map. He's meant to have this large of an army, and then you immediately get handicapped by this whirlpool that presumably takes out about 9 to 10% of your army. Considering I went from 63 to 54 dragons. Alright, oh. Sorry, killed 7 of them. Oh my god, look at those blocks! Oh, it blocked every hit! Jesus! Fucking Minotaurs ain't playing no games! One, two, three, four. I didn't buy minnows over Medusas, the game did. 6, 7, 8. And as far as the Frigiston nightmares, one went. Some I bought them, some I didn't. It kind of went both ways. It was honestly whichever was quicker to get to the dragons. Which works, I now have a fully fledged 7-slot army here. But, for whatever good that's gonna do. Can't wait to see them all die to the whirlpool. Glad I saved before this whirlpool, by the way. Ooh, there we go. That's something beautiful that wasn't present last time. Come on, block. Of course not. We won. Fuck you and your guaranteed blocks. I've gone up against one minnow that blocked me 5 times in a row before. I don't want to hear that shit. Hiya! Whew. F Minotaur. Yeah, he doesn't even block our own shots. Alright, there it is. Down goes Swift. Yes! 2 down! Woo! If the next one's large, we're stopping.
Honor among thieves.
Fucking A.
Any thief who invokes such rubbish is a hypocrite. The instant they have the opportunity to stab their best friend in the back, you know they won't even hesitate. A pirate, on the other hand, lives by a different motto. The last one standing gets the gold.
23? They get 5 levels? What the fuck? Next map is a pirate free-for-all? I don't know, but we'll figure it out tomorrow. I don't have enough time, or patience, or energy for another large map. The Strait of the Lost has earned its name. The region is swarming with pirates, and the sea itself has been known to swallow ships. Someone, or something, is terrorizing this waterway. Tawny must find out who and destroy them if she is ever going to gain mastery over the Gold Sea. Victory condition, build the Eye of Chaos in Rumport. Loss condition, lose Tawny Balfour, Pete Gurley, or the town Rumport. Supposedly, the Eye of Chaos is the Grail? If so, then Railgrease. Advanced game again, carry over Tawny Balfour, Pete Gurley, and Soika. With all of their spells, skills, and experience will transfer to the next map, along with the Giant Slayer sword. All of your heroes have a maximum level of 23. What is it with my luck these days? I exclaimed. I watched helplessly as another one of my ships sunk before my eyes. I left Yanathre 2 weeks ago with a fleet of 7 ships to finally conquer the entire Gold Sea. To do so, I needed to conquer the Strait of the Lost, but there is a reason this place has such an ominous name. Even my father chose to stay away from it. Numerous ships have disappeared here in the past, but I didn't know why until now. We sailed into the Strait of the Lost expecting... I don't know what we were expecting, but it certainly wasn't sea monsters. Oh, son of a bitch. The first monster came up from behind us and tipped the ship trailing at our rear. By the time the rest of us turned to face this new threat, the poor ship and its entire crew were sinking beneath the waves. After that, the battle was pure chaos. Eight Fingers Oba immediately grabbed a harpoon and took up a position at the bow of the Pharaoh Vixen. I guided the ship around toward the sea monster and screamed orders at the crew. I had archers to both sides and to the stern, spearmen supporting them in case the creature jumped up on deck, as they have been known to do. Sea monsters were unpredictable creatures, but usually they broke off and attacked the moment there was any resistance. This day it was different. A second ship cracked in half as the head of a monster crashed up through its hull. This was turning into a disaster. Then the Ravager, captained by Arnok the Hairless, engaged the thing. That's when I saw a dark head break the surface starboard of my own ship. "Two! There are 2 of them!" I shouted. I had never heard of them attacking in pairs before. Something was wrong here. But there wasn't much time to think about it. We took the battle to the beasts, and I have to hand it to my men, they fought well. Still, I lost 3 more ships in the process. Somehow, the Ravager managed to survive, although its hull took some heavy damage. Pete Gurley was still at my side. He had been my new first mate aboard the Vixen ever since I gave Arnok his own ship. We pulled 28 men out of the water. The rest are drowned or digesting in the stomachs of one of those sea monsters, Pete said. I nodded while I searched the horizon with my telescope. Something about the attack seemed too well organized. 2 monsters fighting together, and to the death no less, was just odd. Could somebody be controlling them? That's when I spotted a splash of gold in the water, followed by a glittering fin. Even though I had seen it for less than a second, I knew what I had seen. Mermaids, I said. That explains it. What about mermaids? Pete Gurley said. I'd wager they were the ones behind this welcome party. I handed Pete the spyglass. Months ago, I sent some of my men down here on foot to establish an outpost called Rumport. It was to be my garrison here on the Strait of the Lost, but I hadn't heard from them since. That's why I brought 7 ships with me. I wanted to make a show of force. Obviously, I underestimated the power of my mysterious enemy. That won't happen again. Whether the mermaids liked it or not, I came here to establish a port on the Strait of the Lost. No mermaid or pirate or sea monster was going to stop me. 3 ships. Oh, I kept those boots. Huh, how about that? Haha! Fuck you! It's always mermaids. Cursed mermaids. Is that the town? It's probably the way to the town. Alright, we will continue this tomorrow.